of like-minded people. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara, and guess who this is? This is...
I'm warning you. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Deb.
Thanks. Leah's been stirring.
Leah was staring and saying that Deb. I was going to say Debbie then. Deb actually wants to be called Debbie. But apparently that is not the case, is it? So when Deb came in today, I went, oh, hello, Debbie. The look. Just the look. So it's Deb's. Deb Rouge.
That's it.
Now, we have got an amazing show for you today.
Oh,
Go on,
sorry.
Maria.
No, I was going to say I'm going to start calling Leah Liam.
Oh. Do you know what? It's in fairness, if she's calling you something that you're not named, then why not? Why not? It is going to be an amazing show for you today. We've got so many different items to bring to you. We've got an under the 10
Under the 10.
Under £10 followed by hot fix and loads of Swarovski. Then this is actually going to come up at 7 o'clock. We've also got the kits as well, so this will come up after the kit. Deb's got 2 kits to bring to you today. We've got 2 different demos for you as well. And we've got an hour called Too Good to Miss. There was emphasis on the 2 because there are 2 of each. Now, not 2 items, but like 1 choice and 1 of another. So you might have... for example, a Larimar cabochon and a Larimar strand. Or you might have some cut gemstones in 1 different stone and then a strand as well. So we've got maybe amethyst rough and an amethyst strand. So do you get the idea? You've got a bit of a choice.
Oh,
so
sounds cool.
You might love the stone, but you might not necessarily like one or the other, but you have the choice of the other, which is nice. So if you don't like working with calves, you can get the rondelles. Do you see what I mean?
This sounds cool. I like
it covers
this.
every base then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It means that if you're not a wire worker, you can get on board with the rondelles.
The beading thing.
Exactly. So that's going to come up as well. We've got loads and loads to bring to you, including this. And I need to bring you this because I love my gemstones, as you know. And this is one of the finest strands. In fact, I can say right now...
Look at that.
This quality is so good that when I looked at it on... It was literally seconds ago, wasn't it? I picked this up and said, I've got 2 citrine strands here, is that right?
Look at that.
Look at the quality of this. Now, if you... Oh, that's where my cat scratched me, so apologies for that. But look at the quality of these. I'll switch hands, there we are. Look at the quality of these. They are so gorgeous in the glow and in the colour. It's bright. How many times do you get to see a zircon this bright? That looks so good that even I mistook it as a citrine.
I know.
It's amazing.
I was looking at it on the strand because I remember you saying about the citrine strand that we've got coming up as well. And I was looking at that and thinking, she didn't tell me about that one.
Yeah. Because I thought that was the citrine. It wasn't.
It's so bright though. It's amazing.
Really is. It really is. How many of those do we actually have, Ross? I'm assuming not. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be many. So when you've got that kind of...
See that one as well, please. Sorry.
You're a cheeky lady.
I know.
You are cheeky. So this...
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Look at those.
Is one of the most amazing strands of green tourmaline that I've ever seen. It's incredible. It's actually the first time it's been brought to the Late Show. It's only been seen twice before, I believe.
Wow.
Oh, is that it? Ah, in that case, this is the second time it's been seen. It's the first time on the Late Show. It was actually the deal of the day previously, and we have the final handful of them available for you. I think they're going to be going tonight, aren't they?
That's beautiful. I love that.
This is going to be 8 o'clock on the dot, so don't miss it. If you have to go anywhere for any reason, take us with you. Put an alarm on. Or are you going to allow this to be pre-ordered? He's umming and ahhing in there. He says he might be able to at 7, he's not sure, so stay tuned.
Those colours and the clarity.
That
one there is outrageous.
It's so nice to see because when you get green tourmaline, you practically never get to see light going through it. Yeah. And that is what is so wonderful about this. You're actually, if you can look, let me just move this out of the way so you can see it a bit better. But can you see how bright those colours are? You can actually see the light going through it. You don't get to see that normally.
No.
If you've
I'm
got
loving
green
that strand.
tourmaline, it's normally so dark, it's almost black, isn't it? But not with this one, it's
amazing.
incredible. Oh, hello.
I know.
A little bit of a watermelon going, bicoloured, should I say, going on there. Can you see the pink?
And this one at the end, there's a bit.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is. There is. There absolutely is. So this is coming up at 8 o'clock. And at 7 o'clock, this is the citrine. There's 20 of these.
Isn't that a cool strand? The way it's like a whole range of different cuts.
It really
I've not
is.
seen this one before at all.
I've been twisting this going, oh, that one's not a drop. And then I've looked next to it and gone, oh, it's a rondelle. You literally have every single style that you could possibly want on this. So you've got your drops on there, you've got your rondelles, and of course you've also got your unusual, there you go, individual cuts as well. So this is one of those strands that is going to save you time and money and effort, isn't it? Not only is it a gorgeous strand, but normally you'd have to buy them all separately.
Yeah, and the piece of jewellery that you're going to make is just going to look so individual and custom and bespoke, and it's going to look really high end, as if you have spent months sourcing your citrine and getting all of your different cuts for a specific piece.
There's an amazing weight to this as well.
Awesome,
which
I
you
love
don't
that.
normally get with citrine. It's normally quite small pieces, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is beautiful. Now, the star by at the end of the hour, I think you're going to absolutely fall in love with. Now, this hour is under 10, but I will let you know the star buys are the only items that are not going to go under 10, and there is very good reason for that. Take a look at this and guess the gemstone.
I've seen this once. I know the gemstone.
Oh, do you? Don't say anything.
No.
I have to say, before saying what the gemstone is, I'm very, very excited that we have this.
Yeah.
This is, for a collector, like the ultimate strand of this particular gemstone, because you have all of those incredible colours. So, some of them so difficult to get. The oranges are practically just one of those items that you just go, if you see it, just get it.
Yeah, definitely.
If you
it's
see
so
it, get
rare.
it. Incredibly rare. The green is so difficult to get as well. Have you guessed the stone? It's not sapphire.
No.
Message in. Let us know what you think it is. 60777.
It's amazing.
Oh,
Very
don't you
impressive.
let it out the bag.
I'm going to keep it zipped.
Now, we're going to start off with this one for you. Oh, are you changing your mind? It's green. I'm not being facetious, I'm being honest. It's not blue, Ross, it's green. It's already started, it's already started. He says, in number 15, it's blue. It's not blue. How is this blue? There we are. He said I'm right, that never happens. 30 carats. Russian Amazonite. So, no, I mean, in fairness, in your defence, Ross, the majority of the time that you see Amazonite, it tends to be a green bordering towards an aquatic blue, doesn't it? It's normally very, very pale. You normally get quite a few bits of lines, the grey lines coming through it. When you get your Russian Amazonite, this is the kind of quality you're expecting to see. Really deep, rich colours, really incredible, vibrant greens, almost like a Colombian emerald, isn't it?
It is.
It's magic in that way. Now, remember what hour it is. What hour is it, Deb?
It's not 2 for 2.
It's not too good to miss.
Too good to miss, no.
It's not
Wrong words,
Swarovski.
wrong order. Under 10.
Which means this has to be going under 10, 9.95. Yes, you can get those gorgeous greens. You can get the fantastic colour. And the beauty of it is, this isn't a dyed colour that you're getting here. This is natural, completely and utterly natural. And it will look just as good when you receive it. You're going to love it. No matter what design you decide to do with it, this is one of those gems just to get your hands on. Because if you want top quality on colour, this is it.
I absolutely love this Russian Amazonite because of the colour.
It's just intense, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, Ross was just saying something about the mines being... I don't know, actually, Ross. I don't know. I don't know. Ross thinks the mine might be depleted. I've not heard that, but I may be right. Have a nosy.
Yeah.
You don't generally get this kind of intensity of colour anyway, so grab it no matter whether it's depleted or not. It's just a fantastic stone to have. And as I always say with any gemstone, if you see it, like it and love it, get it then and there, because you never know how long it's going to be in the industry anyway. You can tend to have this influx of gemstones all in one go, and you think it's going to be around for forever, and then the next day it's all gone. So it's definitely worth getting a hold of it. I've been stung many times. Many times. Ooh. Now this is more what I was talking about, the lighter colours of the Amazonite. So this is something that you would normally expect. Let me just pop the Russian one next to it.
Actually, dotting the Russian Amazonite through that strand will make a really nice multi-layered necklace. Oh. Look really cool.
Yeah, it really would. It really would. So can you see the difference between the colours? So if you like the more intense greens, this is the one to go for. If you like the paler, lighter greens, something a little bit more aquatic, then this is the one to go for. And this is actually from Peru. Peru is renowned for incredible opals, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can see that kind of colourway coming through in this one as well. You've got a real beautiful lightness, almost a spearmint colour, isn't it? It's like that sort of bluey green. It's nice to see how many you get on a strand as well, because remember, this isn't just a 38 centimetre strand, this is actually a 96 centimetre strand. So when with a 38 centimetre strand, you get a lot on it.
You do, yeah, you do.
Think about doubling that.
Yeah.
And then think about making those stones smaller because you've got the chips on there, and think about how many individual stones you're going to actually have on this. So if you wanted to break it down and separate them all out individually and really maximise the benefit of this particular strand, you can do that. And you can be using this strand for a very long time in the future, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, definitely.
They're gone.
Oh.
That's completely gone. Completely sold out. Don't blame if you got it well done. That's a lovely one. Now I've got some, oh, this is another one to get your hands on.
Oh.
Almost looks like Dalmatian jasper,
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Oh! Both strands of the Amazonite have now sold out.
Oh, good work.
Now, ooh. Now this is more nuggets. We love the nuggets, don't we? Because they're so versatile. But take a look at this, and it's already on the screen, so you already know what it is. But doesn't it look like Dalmatian jasper? It does, doesn't it? When do we actually get an opportunity to see rutile quartz that looks like Dalmatian jasper? Because normally the rutile is long, thin strands, isn't it? It's like hair.
Yeah.
But here we've got these beautiful dots, and it's all speckled, and it's got a most amazing, amazing look to it.
It would work really nice if you've got any bigger pieces of rutile quartz with the lines.
Yes.
It's going to work amazingly well together.
It'd be a nice contrast, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, or even golden rutile.
Oh.
So you get the dots of the black coming through on this rutile, and then you get the golden strands, the Venus hair of the gold rutile, and those two would be really nice together,
they would.
actually.
They would.
Really, really nice together. So is the price really nice? Under £10? Under £5? Again, you are getting a huge strand on this one. This time it's 82 centimetres, and again, the size of these means we can cram as many as we possibly can onto one of these strands and really give you the benefit, whether you're separating them out, whether you want to actually just create one look. Let me just move this across to the wrist, because when you get a strand like this, I quite like this.
Yeah.
Stacking.
Pop it onto monofilament and then crochet.
Yeah.
And it makes fantastic cuff, or even a necklace. You know, you can layer it up. And at that price, you could buy yourself maybe 5 and have a real statement piece just with these. You wouldn't need anything else.
Could you make a dress out of it?
Probably, depending on your size. Make a dress for Leah. I couldn't make a dress for me.
Yeah, I couldn't make a dress for me either.
No.
This one has also sold out as well, so congratulations. Leah is like the fittest person you will ever see. I think she could run from one end of the country to another and not be out of breath at all.
I can't run.
You can't run? Really?
Yeah. I do weights.
Oh, you do weights?
Couldn't run.
She could lift us all from one end of the country to the other. Well, I can't lift anything and I can't run either, so you've got one above me. Now, this, I really really like this.
It's just really good fun, isn't it? It's like...
Is it not the one you want? Oh, I apologise. I thought you said number 5.
Your eyes just went, ooh, sparkle.
It pretty much did, yeah.
Oh.
This is what my husband complains about. He loses me in shopping centres when I see something twinkly. It's like, ooh, and I'm not the tallest, so all I need to do is go one way, and that's it. He's lost me.
These are nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's the same one.
I think these are 3mm. I think
These
they're
are
2mm, aren't they?
These are 2. Oh, so these are slightly small.
Slightly
Oh, they are
smaller than mine.
Yeah, they're slightly smaller. Have a look at Deb's, not Debbie's. Deb's.
That one.
She's
I
got
wear
it in my
all the
head
time.
now. Leah's got it in my head. It will happen at some point.
She's corrupted everyone now.
So
Yeah.
what have you done with that one? Is that...
That is just on beading thread,
Yep.
and then just lobster claw. So I wear
There
it
we
all
are.
the time. I'd do the same with this one.
So you could recreate, obviously you've got to sort of source the clasp, which if you have a look at the website, we should have some on there.
Yeah.
But if you want to get the same bracelet as Deb has, £3.95 plus your clasp,
Yeah.
plus your thread, done, and still have some left over.
Yeah. Have loads left over.
Yeah,
You can
you
make
would.
2 bracelets and some earrings with that.
Which is amazing. 38 centimetre strand. Again, when you think about it, they're 2 mil in size. So when you get a lot on a 38 centimetre strand, we're normally talking 6 mil, 8
Yeah,
mil.
yeah.
This is 2 mil in size. So you can be doubling, can't you? If not more, when you've got
Yeah.
that from a 6 mil or an 8 mil.
And
You've got
I've-
so many on there.
With these, what I've done before is I've taken black lace, you know the black lace that we do,
Yeah.
and stitched black spinel, faceted black spinel on,
Nice.
and it's like the lace just twinkles. It's amazing. Looks really nice.
Yeah, it sounds really... I'm losing my voice now. Sounds really lovely. It does sound really lovely. So you've got as many different surfaces as we can possibly give you on this for the light to bounce off. So if you love twinkle, we've now got Twinkle Twinkle Little Star
I
on
know,
my head.
yeah. I was trying not to sing it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there, it's there. That's what you've got here, isn't it? It is like millions of stars all twinkling in the night
It is,
sky at the
yeah.
same time. And it just looks incredible.
It is.
Beautiful little bit of
Beautiful.
sparkle. This is going to sell out as well. Congratulations to all of you who've managed to get a hold of it. It's amazing. And I've got another black spinel because I think this one will sell out. I'm going to bring you this one as well. Oh, it has gone. Right, that one has sold out. So if you missed
I
out on
love
that one,
these.
I've just managed to put a knot in it.
I think I saw these for the first time when I was on with Jenny last week,
Mm-hmm.
and I just fell in love with the shape and the size and the faceting on these. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. So we've got sparkle. That was something you will always get with a spinel. If you've got facets on a black spinel, you'll always get that sparkle because of how bright and how lustrous the stone actually is. So when we are looking at 25 carats, all those beautiful facets, and when we've got them in that coin shape, you get, this is the effect
Yeah,
you
it's
get,
gorgeous, isn't it?
isn't it? Should be
Ross.
£14.95. Ross has taken it today, popped it in the under £10 hour, and of course, because it's not a star buy, we can't keep it at a higher price. It launched and sold triple figures at £14.95.
That's what it was last week when I was on with
Yeah.
Jenny. Yeah,
So Ross has been
that's
cheeky.
amazing.
Cheeky on this one.
Cool.
And again, even though it's bigger, and even though you've got more of a flat surface in comparison to the round surface, and you probably think you get less of the sparkle, you've still got so much of it. And that's because you've got such a high lustre to the stone that you get that brightness. And I know
Yeah.
it's not the same as having a clear stone that's bright, but for me, when you get a lustre like that, that's a really bright lustre, isn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely adore black spinel, and when it's faceted, just the life and energy that it brings to a
Yes.
piece is amazing. And to use these as spacers, you know, it just has that little flash, that punctuation mark of light and sparkle.
Yeah, it's
I
like
love
paparazzi,
it.
isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is.
Say that again, Ross, my darling. Ooh, I'm going to show you my star buys. Now, remember, the star buys are not going under £10, but we're going to take it as low as we can. This is gorgeous. So we are in January, are we not?
We are.
Still. It
Yep.
feels like the longest month ever, doesn't it? It just keeps going, keeps going.
It does.
This is, of course, January's birthstone. Garnet. But take a look at these beauties, because they're not your average garnet, are they? They are squares. And they've been layered. Again, look how many we've got on these strands. We are not shy about giving you large quantities of gemstones on a strand.
No, packed on, aren't they?
Packed.
Packed.
Crammed on. Rammed on and crammed on and packed on.
Using those little, those 2mm black spinel as spacers with these would look fab.
Yeah, it would.
Really nice.
So this one is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. The one I've got at the end of the hour, we've not yet told you what the stone is. Some of you have guessed it correctly, which is brilliant. It's really good to see that. Some of you have guessed wrong, which is fine. It's fine.
I would have guessed wrong as well if I hadn't been told what it was when I saw it last time. I would never, ever, ever have guessed.
Well, I
that it
guessed wrong
is.
about the zircon, didn't I? I thought that was citrine because of how bright it was. But you are getting. Shall I just say what it is? No. We'll announce it in 10 minutes. But it is so nice to actually get all of those different colours on that strand, because you would normally have to get all the strands individually. So it's definitely worth tuning in for that one.
But that's even if you can get the red strand. I've seen the green before. Never, ever, ever seen red.
Oh, the orange, the deep orange.
The orange.
Yeah, it's incredibly rare, and if you ever do see a strand of it, just grab it. Just grab it. Ross
Very
is
nice strand.
vying to put these with the spinels that we've just had. Good choice.
I put them with the citrine.
Ooh. Citrine's coming up at 7 o'clock. And again, this is another one of those strands that you would normally have to buy individual strands to actually make up the whole. It's an amazing idea, actually.
It is. Really
I don't
good.
know why we didn't think of it before.
I know. Gold star for whoever thought of that one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that back. That's coming up at 7 o'clock. Carnelian. Oh, one of our faves. One of our faves, especially when it's under £10. Are you destroying the set, dear?
Very inconspicuous.
Are you all right?
Okay, she dropped one and then I think she just went.
Oh dear. As long as she's all right, that's all that matters. So this is one of the stones that our civilizations have loved for centuries and centuries and centuries. There's a great history behind this. I've mentioned it before, but Romans used to love this one because you could actually have it carve different intaglios into it, and then you could use that to emboss. I was going to say ink. It's not ink. What's it called? Candle. Wax.
Wax.
What's it called? Wax,
seal.
of course.
Yeah,
the seal. So they'd use it as a seal, and the wax wouldn't actually stick to the carnelian. So that was something that was very, very, very well used.
Didn't they use it for cameos as well?
They use it for cameos. It was, I believe it's in the breastplate of Aaron, which was a high priest in the Old Testament.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So it's something that's kind of, if you look at our history and different cultures' history, it's there. Is really, really strongly there. And you can probably see why it's so loved throughout, because the colour is so hot.
It is. Do you know?
Incredible.
That's almost like a fire opal look about it, isn't it?
That's the beauty when you get a really fine quality carnelian, because some carnelians it can get more reds coming through, you can get more of the browns coming through, but a really fine quality carnelian, when it's got this intensity of orange, does look and border towards your fire opal.
Yeah, I think it could pass as fire opal quite easily, but
it's got quite a passionate
the quality
orange,
is amazing. Yeah. Again, it's got a life and a vibrancy.
I do love the fact that you look at it and just instantly, there's no mistaking that you've got something really incredible.
Yeah. And on that strand, the graduation is absolutely perfect. It's to actually graduate something that well, it must take so much time.
That's probably done by eye as well.
Yeah.
There's a high possibility of that being done by eye. I mean, I remember when I went to the sorting houses in India and saw them colour matching. And once you've been doing it for a while, they are so quick at it.
Yeah,
And I think the same would be said with something like this. They are incredible. £6.95 and it's yours, and it's just a lovely strand to have. What was the next one? Sorry, lovely. Ooh. Cannot go wrong with a clasp. We're going to give you an add it to the order price as well. Remember, there's one postage and packaging, so that's why we say add it to your order price, because once you've got an order open with us, you might as well just add anything that you need. And quite often we do overlook findings, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
I've said that so many times before, because it's the one thing that I need to learn. I'm great at giving advice and never great at taking my own advice. Always run out. Always run out.
It's
this
easily
is a
done though.
one.
It is. Really different again, isn't it? It's, you know, it's something that is going to be a feature within your piece rather than hidden at the back. Be really good as well for fabric pieces, maybe t-shirt yarns and some of your chunkier sort of paracord and things like that.
It's a bit too small to do as like a scarf hold pin. Do you know what I mean? Where you sometimes you have the little things that go round the scarf.
Yeah, probably it needs to be quite a fine scarf. Maybe a silk one. It would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So £2.95 for this. It's gold colour base metal S clasp. You're looking size wise 33 by 40 millimeters, and it's one that you're going to be getting, and what a big one. It is huge, isn't it?
It is.
For an S clasp, you normally expect them to be about yay big. Like that?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, just probably a third. Yeah.
Can I just borrow your tweezers for a second? Not tweezers, sorry.
Pliers.
Pliers.
Yeah.
Because most people have pliers at home, and you know the kind of sizes that your pliers are. Now just take a look so I can give you sort of a visual on just how large this is, because it's very difficult to see when you're just holding it in your hand.
With your cute little hands.
Oh, thank you.
See, I do love you.
No, you don't. You never love me. But you do get to see just how big that actually is.
Yeah.
Thank you, my lovely, for that.
That's all right.
Now, Garnet is coming up in one more auction's time, which is this strand here. But in the meantime, I'm going to bring you, did you say tanzanite? Still can't find it. I still can't find it.
Really?
I've gone
to turn up somewhere.
I hope so, because I've gone to the one place I thought, what's the stupidest place you could have put your engagement ring?
In the fridge?
No, it's definitely not in the fridge. But I thought there's a certain place in the house, and I thought I wouldn't have thought of putting it there. So clearly I've put it there. Well, I didn't.
Oh.
And it took me ages to get everything out.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh, actually, take a look at these two together.
Nice. That garnet's actually quite purple, isn't it?
Really nice. Yeah, it looks more like a rhodolite garnet, doesn't it? Look at those two together. I like that.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Very close together as well, because tanzanite, of course, is December's birthstone. Garnet is January's birthstone. So it's quite nice, actually.
Yeah. That is nice.
Oh!
Really
so, for
nice.
example, my daughter's born in January. I'm in December.
Yeah, Jake's in January.
And it's yours?
No, my dad's is December.
Oh, so there you are. You can make yourself a bracelet or a necklace of those two people that you can always remember them, love them, treasure them, and take with you everywhere.
Yeah, really nice.
So that's coming up in less than 10 minutes now. So tanzanite, in fact, we'll bring it next auction, shall we? Definitely worth getting your hands on this. This is one of those gemstones that is baffling us at the moment, because we just don't know. We just don't know. I think out of all of the stones that I've ever worked with, this is the one that people have had so many opinions on when it's going to run out.
Yes.
We don't have opinions on when emeralds are going to run out, or when diamonds are going to run out, or when sapphire's going to run out, but this one, so many opinions on, it's going to be in 35 years, it's going to be in 15 years, oh no, that one's depleted, oh no! It's one of the most exciting gemstones for that reason, and I think just get it while you can, because there's no guarantee of how long it's going to be around, and wouldn't it be nice to have a piece when it's gone?
Yeah, definitely.
To actually be able to say, yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
And I'm waiting and waiting and waiting, and I'll use it for something really special when nobody else has got any.
And you'll go, yes.
Yeah.
And don't do what I've done and stick it in a place that's really safe, that even you can't find it.
No, safest place ever.
I'm just hoping it's not gone out with a charity bag, you know. My daughter tends to pick things up and add things, and I've got this horrible feeling that she could have... This is going to sell out, by the way, so fingers crossed if you're on the phone lines, fingers crossed. It is now, though, time for the Star Buy. Very purpley, you're right. So from the look of this, rhodolite garnet tends to have more of a purpley tone to it. Rajasthan garnet, Rajasthan's from the state in India, which tends to have the most intense purples. The most intense, and again, when you talk about coloured gemstones, the one thing you want is for the colours to be really intense, because the colour's so important, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, if you think about it, that's how most people will value the stone first and foremost. When it's a coloured gemstone, it's about the colour.
It's colour, yeah.
Location will make a difference, size will make a difference, if it's been depleted, if it's been bought by a celebrity, blah, 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 loads of different things come into play. But when you're looking at a coloured gemstone, one of the main factors that you'll always look at is the colour of the stone. And isn't this, for a garnet, one of the most incredible colours? It's not a basic red, it's not an orangey red, it's a really deep, almost damson.
Yes. Yeah.
It's kind of a damson colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd go with that.
And that's what's so wonderful about this. It's not just that you've got that colour, but also the shape really lends itself perfectly to the intensity of that colour, because it, look, here we go, can you see?
Yeah, you can see it on there, yeah. Yeah.
The cut is
really
amazing.
nice.
I love this cut. And then you can see all those purples coming through, you can see flashes of red coming through. I think it does lend itself beautifully, because when you get the rounds, quite often, again, you lose the colour, or it's so dark you can't...
I think it is. The cut is letting us see the colour so much more, because when it is around, you've got that thickness, haven't you, of the gemstone. So
it's not the easiest stone for the light to go through.
No, this works perfectly.
Now, can I just point out, that is your web price. Today, you're not going to be paying that price. So we can't go under 10. Like we said, it's a star buy, so the star buys are not going under £10, but we are going to take 75% off that price. 75%.
I like the sound of that.
Yes. Forget 50% today, ladies and gentlemen. No. Everyone pays that final low price as well. Do not forget that. £14.95.
What?
That is 75% less than the web price. That's £50 saving, isn't it?
Oh, Ross.
£50 off that price point.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Completely and utterly natural, and we've taken 75% off the price point. That is why there is a load of you on the phone lines. Can I just say, if you are experiencing a little bit of a wait, please do not put the phone down. You will be answered as soon as is humanly possible. I promise you, and you're not paying for that phone call. No, the phone call is free. So the only thing you're going to be losing on that is losing out if you put the phone down. So
that is absolutely incredible. For that, at that price, that's wow.
Think about how many different things you can make with this. I mean, you could keep them as they are. You could turn them round. If I could just bring
use them like little buttons almost.
Yeah.
With flat on, and you can wire wrap them that way on.
Yes.
That would really look amazing.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
There's no question about it. It is one of those stones that just lends itself perfectly to so many different guises when it's in a shape like this. Take a small section of it, put it with other gemstones, separate them out as much as you can. There are so many things you can do, and when you've got an intensity of colour like that, just get it for the colour, because look how gorgeous, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful. I love it. I think I need that strand.
It is a need strand, isn't it?
It is.
It's not just a want strand, it's a need strand.
Yeah.
think if you ever get to a point where you look at a gemstone and you go, I need it, then just get it. Just get it.
Yeah, because it's
speaking-
connected then, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've sort of fallen in love with it, and that's that. No
We'll
going
warn
back.
you won't want to make it a gift for somebody
No.
else. It will be yours for like forever.
Get a couple, yeah.
Are we doing this now? End of the hour.
Oh, those orange tones. Well, all of those would look amazing with that garnet.
It
The
would.
two of them together would work really well. Yeah, I like
Take
that.
a look at these together. That is a lovely combination, isn't it?
It is. Very nice.
I'm thinking of that with coloured diamonds, actually.
Oh.
Right, so this, I've not said what the gemstone is. It's a star by. It's coming up at the end of the hour. I'm going to bring you some big old garnet rounds. They are now going under £10. So this time they have got a really deep, rich, deep dark colour. So this is more of that bordering towards almost black. The beauty of this one is that you get a real high lustre over the surface. So you're not going to see light going through it. You're not going to see that. What you're going to see is the most incredible, almost a mirror-like, smooth, round surface.
It is. It is. They are incredibly glossy, aren't they?
Aren't they?
And when you have a plain round, you really focus on the shape, and I like that because you can make quite graphic pieces that are quite sort of creative in that way. That you just focus on the shapes rather than, you know, the light play or whatever it is. Just use it as shapes. Ooh.
But then when you pop it with something like this,
Ooh, yum.
can you see the effect that it has? It's a really eye-catching draw. It draws you in because you've got, first of all, the eye's going to be caught by the sheen that goes over the surface, and then it'll be brought into the centre. So if you wanted to really sort of marry up and show off a central stone or a central piece of metal, that would be a great contrast there as well. In fact, I'm going to just pop
Almost
this.
using it as a frame.
Yeah.
That works really nicely as well, doesn't it?
So this strand is brand new. It'll be coming up a little bit later on in the final hour. So, oh yeah, in the 9 o'clock hour. The garnet is going to sell out. So don't put the phone down if you're on the phone lines, and don't miss out. If you do want to try it, there's still a chance. There is still a chance. What was the next one, sorry? Ooh. More garnet for you, my darlings. More garnet. I keep showing you my cat scratch. I'm really sorry. Nobody wants to see that. Now, did you say what I think you just said? Yeah, you did. You did. How would you feel if we bought you this garnet strand, 36 carats of it, with a beautiful colour, gorgeous shape, great size, 4x2mm? How about we didn't just bring it to you under £10, we bought it to you under £5 instead?
Well, that sounds very good.
It sounds amazing!
Sounds very good.
It sounds amazing. It sounds amazing!
Yeah, I like the sound. Yeah.
Paid more for parking.
I know, yeah.
Paid more for parking. £4.95. If you pay more for parking, just get the gemstone strand and walk in instead. I think that's the option, isn't it? You get a bit of exercise.
Yeah.
Get a bit of exercise, get a beautiful strand on the go. Make yourself a nice bracelet, and every time you walk down the road, instead of parking in town, I'm talking to myself now, by the way.
okay.
I'm talking to myself on this one. Stop parking in town. Park a bit further up, get your exercise in and get yourself a strand.
And while you're walking along, you can look at your strand on your wrist.
And go,
in the
yeah,
sunlight.
I did a good thing.
Yeah. Nice.
It's definitely worth considering, isn't
Yeah.
it? Or next time you reach over and go for that magazine that you know is just going to sit on the shelf for about 6 months, and you look at it and go, oh, it's out of date now, there's no point in reading it.
I forgot I had that.
Yeah. I mean, you get it with all the intention of reading it, don't you? And then there's always those distractions.
Yeah, life gets in the way.
Yeah, but think about it. Do you know what? This strand's not going to go out of date, is it? You can make this into a piece of jewellery at any point in time. It can be 20 years down the line and you'll still be able to get yourself a gorgeous pair of earrings out of it or a gorgeous necklace out of it.
Yeah.
And again, it's completely natural. So in a magazine, you may have lots of fake lips and fake coloured teeth. Don't know where I'm going with this. But you're getting a natural gemstone here. I've got Emma going, oh, I get it.
Yeah. I
I
see where she was going.
No bleaching, no colouring. Oh dear. Now, ooh.
Ah.
Ooh.
Peacock.
It really is, isn't it?
Mm.
Take a look at these. It's like a disco on a strand. Disco on a
Lovely
strand.
colours. I like this.
Jet, of course, that's referring to the black colour that you're getting there. And AB is the effect that you're getting over the surface. And these are, of course, fire polish beads. 38 of them on the strand.
They're amazing. Lovely.
Really? Okay, I've just been told where they're going to go. These have been seen once before. They were extremely, extremely popular. We've got the last of stock and we are taking it under £5. I did that last bit quite quickly because they will sell out. So I didn't want to tell you where they're going, but you can see now. So that's your price. Can't guarantee you'll get one. Already Sheila's there, Linda's there, Lynn's there, Collector in Hampshire's there as well. And I think a lot of you will probably go for multi-buying on this one.
I definitely would. Because they are so amazing in terms of their colour.
Yeah.
If you bought a lot of them, just imagine the pieces that you can make. They'll go a really long way as well. Nice size too.
So far, everybody who's bought has multi-bought. I think the thing that I love about this is you get the light from the facet on the jet section, and then with the AB, you get the effect that just really pops out, doesn't it? Look at the sparkle.
It does. Yeah. Oh, I really want to make a peacock with these. Peacock tail.
Now, I'm going to give you a stock warning on this one because we actually started with 40 of these. That was the last of stock at 40, and we now have half of the stock gone. There is still time to get involved. There's still that opportunity. The only point that the opportunity will not be there is if you see on the website it says sold out, or if when you did what I did a little while ago and rang in straight after Liam and they went, yeah, it's gone.
Oh, yeah.
You were in the room. It was the last time I was with you.
I wanted it as well,
Yeah.
It was the chrome dioxide
It was.
cabs. Yeah.
You were with me.
I know. So upsetting.
I was a little bit...
I don't think I've recovered yet.
No. And every time we saw Liam after that, it was, oh, well, I got it, didn't I? I got mine. Thanks, Liam. Thanks for that. Limited stock on this one now, so don't do what both myself and Debs did.
Missed it. We missed out.
It's not just you who miss out, it's us who miss out as well. So this is why we keep mentioning, like, stay on the phone, don't put the phone down. Check it out as soon as you can. It's easier to send it back than it is to get it once it's gone. So yeah, we're just trying to make sure you don't learn from our mistakes. Because I'm still reeling over that one. Ooh, this one. Laguna.
Little pebbles. Cute.
Laguna lace agate. Laguna lace agate. 80 carats of Laguna. Under £10.
Sounds like it should be in a Disney film or something. Yeah.
Instead of Moana, Laguna.
Oh, did it come from a Disney film then?
No. No, I was just thinking Moana. It's Disney representatives, if you are watching, Laguna would be a fantastic name for one of your Disney princesses. There we are. We're pitching the idea to them, Debs. You heard it here first. They are gorgeous though. I mean, lace agate's always a really gorgeous one to see because you get so many different variations in the kind of the patterning. that you're seeing. But with this one, look at the delicate pinks that you're getting. I would very much be separating these out. Would you separate them out?
I'd quite like to use them with cord.
Okay.
And not in between.
Yeah.
Maybe with like a sand-coloured cord or something, quite gentle, peachy. You know, like a morganite tone in the cord,
nice, yeah.
neutral, and just not in between, and have it layered up. So I'd probably buy a couple of them because they are really pretty. They're quite feminine but masculine at the same time, with those greys and the sort of richer tones.
Yeah, I think it
And then
depends
you've
on
got
the one you get,
pinks and
doesn't it?
Yeah, nice.
Make sure you're checking out the baskets on those ones.
Yeah.
I do like the light pink ones, but then at the same time I like these ones where they've got lots of
I
grey
like
coming
those,
through.
yeah.
Now let me bring you this one. Ooh, yellow. Now, would you call it yellow or mustard?
I didn't want to argue, which isn't like me, obviously.
I know. So far today you've told me you love me and you've not argued with me. Are you feeling all right?
No. I don't think they're yellow, though. No.
I'd say mustard,
Yeah, I'll go with mustard.
which is the yellow.
Poke.
30 carats, mixed coloured. It says mixed coloured, so I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Including yellow. Plain rounds, 4mm, 38 centimetre strand, and it is, I'm sorry, I'm showing you my cat scratch again, £4.95 for a 38 centimetre strand, cramming on as many as we possibly can on there. Whether you want to call it yellow, camel, yellow camel.
Straw.
Straw, you could call it straw, which is
Egg
a yellow.
Straw.
Egg yolk.
Gold.
Gold's a yellow. Popcorn's a yellow.
It's not yellow, though.
Sand is a yellow.
It could be various stages of banana ripeness.
Which is also, which colour, Des?
Yeah, often yellow.
£4.95 for whatever colour you want this to be. It is brilliant though, so if you do want to get it, make sure you're checking those baskets out. It is now... Oh, butterscotch. Okay, yeah, no, okay.
That's not yellow.
That is not yellow.
Thank you.
That's right. Thank you for the butterscotch. Yeah, I'm going to go with that.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. Butterscotch. Butter is also yellow. But it is now star by time. Did you guess the stone yet? You know it already. I know you know it. Did you guess it? It is a really obvious one when you look at the blue. So if you didn't spot, if you're looking at it going, oh, it's probably a sapphire strand, because we do see multicoloured sapphire strands quite a lot, don't we? But if you look at the blue has got a little bit of that banding in that you expect to see in what gemstone? Kyanite! We had loads of you messaging in with the correct answer, which is amazing. Linda says, hey, is the blue, green, orange strand kyanite? Thank you. Yes, it is. It is. Angela says that strand is kyanite. There we are. Got another one there as well. This time from Elizabeth. Kyanite caught a glimpse of some shading. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Also from Shandy. Says Lara, it's kyanite. Susan says, is it kyanite? Oh, that wasn't the shouted one, was it?
No.
It's when it's capitals, it's shouting, isn't it? Yeah. 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 If you didn't guess, it is kyanite. It's extremely exclusive if you think about it. All of these would normally come as a single strand. We do see a lot of the blue kyanite, yes we do, but we don't get to see the orange kyanite and the green anywhere near as much. The orange is the one that's the most difficult to source. It's very, 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 very limited. So to actually be able to see this is phenomenal. Now, 105 of these were launched this year. 105. We have less than 20% of the stock remaining on this one. So this is potentially the last chance to get a hold of it. And if you are serious collectors, I can already see there's a lot of serious collectors on the phone line right now, and obviously on the website as well. But you are going to be in this purely for the variety.
Lucy's back.
One thing at a time, Lucy. One thing at a time.
I would like to apologise. I'm very dropsy today.
That's absolutely fine.
I had a bit of a late night.
Oh dear. So not so coordinated.
No. Not at the best of times.
At least you're honest about it. It's good. It's good. We have got 11 chances remaining now, and that is it. In the time that it took Lucy to drop that item, the stock has dropped as well.
I'm not surprised because it's amazing to get those 3 colours like that.
For me, I would buy it just purely for the orange.
Absolutely.
That is your web price right now, and I'd be more than happy for that to stay as it is, considering what you're getting, considering the fact you've got the orange in there. The green as well is a huge benefit and bonus if you think about it, because when do we get to see the green kyanite?
Rarely.
Very, very rarely.
Yeah.
Very, very rarely. The blue, yes, we do see the blue quite often, but it's always nice to get a little bit more of that, isn't it?
Yeah. And especially the quality of this.
Yes.
I mean, when you look at it, it's got such a beautiful tone to it and a clarity there as well. It's absolutely lovely.
Now, I'm just going to let you know now, the stock that we've got obviously has dropped quite rapidly in a very short space of time, and that's based on the price you're seeing on the screen, which is an amazing price. We are going lower. We would like this to find a home today. We don't want this to be hanging around in the vault any longer. We want this to be able to find a home. Do you know what? Kyanite's for life, not just for Christmas, and Christmas is gone. So give it a home. It's going to really, really love you. And I'm sure you're going to love it as well. Are you ready? That today is your price for this kyanite strand.
That's
there
amazing.
are a fraction of these remaining, 40 carats in total. You get the orange kyanite on there as well. You get the blue, you get the green, you get it all for a tiny, tiny price. And size-wise, they are big pieces. You've got 3x2 right up in that graduation to 5x2 millimetres, and it's a great size strand, 18 centimetres.
Yeah.
So you're getting a whole lot of bang for your buck. And if you want to separate them out into the different colour sections, by all means, please do. If you want to keep it just because it is the orange kyanite, it is the green kyanite, you don't want to do anything with it, just keep the strands in a little box.
Yeah.
Again, entirely up to you. But it's just about getting your hands on something this amazing, and it really is, isn't it? The colour variation. We are now down to single figures. So if you are on those phone lines and have not yet press one as soon as you can, because we've got a lot of baskets, and as soon as those baskets start checking out, that will take it away from anyone on the phone line. And in reverse, if it's in your basket and you've not yet checked out, if the phone bidders get there first, they will take it first. It really is fastest fingers first when it comes to something like this. Look at the sparkle as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
I love it. It's
everything about it is
beautiful
fantastic.
strand.
And just to get the orange kyanite,
Yeah.
it's brilliant. Now, after the break, I'm going to leave those funnel few there with you. There are still some available, so don't think we're moving on because it's sold out. There are still some available. There's still a couple of you to be answered on the phone line. There's still a few of you with it in baskets. We've got 3 remaining, so fingers crossed. We do have the citrine coming up after the break, which is this one. I'm going to try and squeeze one more in before we go to that break. So I'm going to bring you some ametrine. It's last of stock on the ametrine.
Oh, I liked the picture of these, but I like the real life better.
Yes, yes. The picture did not do it justice at all. So rough nuggets.
Wow. They're beautiful. I love those.
It's ametrine under £10. I think that's all I need to say, and they will go.
Really nice. Really nice those are.
They are drilled as well. Do we have a bit of wire at all?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
You might not have time to be able to do
No.
it, but if you see where I'm holding the tweezers, you can actually see the tweezer has gone through.
Oh yeah, it's in there.
There you go, so you have got the drill hole there. Look at the colours. It's really nice to see a very distinct contrast
It is,
between
yeah.
the citrine and the amethyst.
And they're big pieces as
Yeah,
well, so you
absolutely.
can really see, can't you? See if you can find the hole.
Now, the citrine coming up after the break is extremely limited. So if you are wanting the citrine, there it is. There you go. Ta-da! If you are wanting the citrine, it is, again, fastest fingers first on it. So good luck. These are under £10. Now, after the break, not only do we have the citrine, we also have this lovely lady. Because you're not going anywhere.
No.
Nope, she's not going anywhere. She's going to give us a demo as well. And we've also got this back in stock with us. We've got lots of Swarovski hot fix pieces for you. So if you're thinking, what can I do with that? You've got loads to be getting on with. So sit back, relax, get yourself a brew. We're going to bring you loads more straight after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
citrine. I had a dream about citrine.
Did you?
Yeah.
What was it doing?
It was dancing. No, I can't remember. It was just in the dream for some reason. And it's just...
It's strange how different things pop into your head.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Citrine. If you know what citrine is in a dream, let me know. Tell you what is a dream, this particular strand, because you've got everything you could possibly want on this strand. It's not just a citrine. It's the shapes, it's the size, it's the variation that, again, just like with the kyanite strand where you've got all the different colours and you would normally need to buy the different strands, when do you ever see a drop on the same strand as a rondelle, on the same strand as how would you describe it? A free-formed cut?
Yeah.
Fancy cut. We'll say fancy cut.
Fancy cut. Yeah.
A fancy cut. Well, that's exactly what you have got here. When I first picked up the strand, I thought, oh, it's just a lot of very nice drops at different sizes. And then a closer inspection, you go, oh, no, actually, they're not drops at all, are they? They are definitely rondelles. And hold on one second, that's not a drop either, is it? That's one of those unusual
custom cut, I tend to call them.
Ooh, I like that, custom cuts. Yeah, custom cut, we'll call it that. We shall call it that from now on. Now, this is very, very exclusive. So much so that the title of this is not citrine, it's not golden citrine, it's not bright yellow, potentially mustard citrine.
Butterscotch.
Butterscotch citrine. It's limited edition citrine. Limited edition citrine. You know it's got to be limited if they name it limited.
Yes.
There it is.
Clues in the name.
Not only is it limited edition, it's limited edition exclamation mark.
Oh, yes.
Very, very, very limited exclamation mark. First one has already found a home, so congratulations if you are the owner of this gorgeous strand. It is, second one's gone, same to you. It is amazing. I feel like I am the proud parent of a strand that has been years in the making. It's like, why have we never thought of combining all of these different shapes in one strand? We do it with colours, don't we? We do it with colours. Sapphires, you've got so many different colours of sapphire that we've crammed onto one strand. Brilliant. But what about shapes? That's what you've got here.
No, I love that, absolutely. It just gives you so many options for pieces that you can make.
Would you put them all together?
I definitely would, yeah.
Because when you were talking earlier on, I kind of went, you're putting these together, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. A third of the stock's already gone at this price. Okay, so already, that's how limited it is. This has been, what, a couple of minutes, if that we've been on this, and already a third of the stock has gone at this price, and I think you know what's going to come next. That is not your final price. $39.95, not your final price, not by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, it's so exciting. Very limited, very exclusive. Surely that should increase the price, shouldn't it? If you think about it, when you have a limited edition of artwork, you expect to see maybe thousands of pounds attached to the artwork piece, don't you? Or at least hundreds. Now, everyone who's bought it at £39.95, you are not paying £39.95. Everybody does pay the final low price. So panic not, panic not. We are actually going to give you more than a third off the price you're seeing on the screen right now. And look at the quality. I always talk about quality because I think that is really important. When you've got a gemstone like this, it's not just about the colour, it's about the quality as well. And how bright is that colour? How intense is that colour? How clear is that stone? How many inclusions are you seeing in that stone? Well, when you look at this, I think this just says everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It is bright and vivacious, isn't it? And the colour is there.
Just have a look at the price right now. That's £15 less than what the starting price was.
Oof, that's a good price.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Wow.
You're looking at about 17 pence a carat. Can you even buy a carat for that?
I don't know.
I don't know, actually, because you generally get them in bags, don't you?
Yeah. I wonder if I could do a test and see if I can see how big a carrot I could get for 17p on my way home tonight.
How big a carrot you can get?
They have those scales, don't they? I could just keep weighing carrots until I find one for 17p, although I'd rather have this.
This is where the security guard, if you've been there for an hour weighing carrots, comes up to ask you if you're all right. I'm trying to find the one that costs 17 pence.
I would much rather have this than carrot.
Make sure you're checking out on these ones because we are now in single figures and there's still a lot of you with it in baskets. Don't do what me and Deb did a little while ago. Was it before Christmas? It was before Christmas.
Yeah, just before Christmas. Yeah, chrome dioxide just before Christmas.
Where we missed out because we were too slow. Thank you, Leah. Yes, okay. Yes, it was our fault. Yes,
we were travelling here though, weren't we?
We were travelling here, and by the time we got here and went, oh, do you know what? We will have it.
Yeah.
Picked the phone up. Liam had just literally got his, seconds before. I picked the phone up, go through to the call centre, really lovely lady talking to me, went, can I have this? And she went, oh, no. What do you mean, no? It's gone. Do you want me to put you on, what is it, the one they call you back?
The wish list thing, yeah.
Yes. So I've gone the wish list. Have I been called back? No, because nobody wanted to send it back.
No. I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised either, but I was hopeful.
Yeah.
There's always that element of hope, isn't there?
Yeah, it's worth going on, just in case.
Now, we are down to the last 5 chances. That's always a really good thing as well. If you do ring in and you miss out, ask them to put you on the wish list. So if one comes back into stock, because people change their mind, don't they?
Yeah.
People kind of go, oh, maybe I'll have this, this and this, and then they decide, well, actually, I won't have that final one.
Or they go for multiples, so they'll buy 2 or 3 strands and
choose the one
decide
they like and
which.
send
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
There's always a chance.
And in fairness, I have actually, when I've missed out, I've benefited from that.
Yes.
So they've rang up and gone, it's back in stock, do you want it? Hold those lines on that one. How many of those did we have left, or has that gone now? Oh, it's completely gone. Hello?
Hello. 4 left, you
said. Four
yeah.
left. There's 4 left of those. Now, I need to show you this. Where is it? I've hidden it. I was hoping... Do we have many of these? We don't, do we?
What face was that?
That was my disappointed face.
Yeah.
I normally shout abuse at him. I thought, hey, it's a new year, new start. I'm not going to shout abuse at him, no. It's limited. That's what I'm going to say. It was a previous deal of the day, so of course it's going to be limited. This is coming up at 8 o'clock, and it is, again, talking about quality of gemstones. This is absolutely magnificent. There's 2 left of the citrine as well, by the way. So if you're hanging on to those lines, waiting to be answered, stay there. Antoinetta, Sharon and Bev. Oh no, Bev, you've just got yours. There's two left now, Bev's got hers. So Antoinetta, Sharon and the 3 bidders on the phone that I can't see the names of here, it just shows me phone. Just, if you've not been answered yet, stay there. And if you've not checked out, check out. It makes me really nervous.
I know, I don't like it.
Now. I was just, after you said that, I've been like, it's the whole day, it's been the whole day. That's all I've done all day. I'm gonna bring you this in a moment, but someone has actually asked when this will be on because it is in this hour, and of course this is the kit hour. This is the hot fix gun. Mm-hmm. It will be coming up after the kit. Panic not, fear not. The kit is first, and then we will be hot fixing. Hot. Now, before we go into the kit, there's one more thing I'm going to bring you as well, which is a little bit of a treat. It's very unusual stone. I love it. I love it. It's called shungite. And if you see it in its rough form, you would never expect it to polish up this well, but oh my goodness me. The polish and the shine that you get from this is amazing. It's very high in carbon. So if you think about carbon and you think about the darkness that you get with coal, so that rich, deep, rich black colour.
Yeah.
But then you think about the kind of shine that you can get on black diamonds.
Yeah.
That's kind of the thing. You've got the intensity of the colour, you've got the shine of a black diamond, and you've got this incredible, incredible stone. But go and have a look at the rough, because, do you know, I've seen shungite in the rough, and I'd never seen it polished and faceted and put into jewellery until recently.
Right.
And when I saw it, I thought it was actually spinel.
Yeah.
And it was only when you looked at the graphics and you looked at the information and people started talking about it, and I went, oh my goodness, that is amazing.
Yeah, yeah, I love it as well. And it is about the polish, but it feels different. It's got...
There's a lot of background. It's supposed to be good with electromagnetic things. It's got all this kind of mythology around it and theology around it. It's a fantastic gemstone. If you love sort of energy stones, it's brilliant. Now, this is the second time it's been on air, and we're already into single figures. Now, we started off when it was originally launched with 53 chances. It's a relatively new stone to us on this channel, so we weren't sure how you were going to love it, but you clearly do. You clearly do. And I'd actually like to write like a little bit about it, because it's one of those stones that you need to read about it. It's fantastic. If you like the kind of I don't want to say, not mythical's not the term I'm trying to, the sort of the...
There's lots of research as well, sort of scientific research and things. Purifies water.
Well, it's carbon, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's high carbon base. I mean, you look in some, there's the shungite and shungite bearing rock, and the shungite, if you get sort of the purest form of shungite, you're looking at about 98% carbon.
Yeah. It's amazing.
It's a fantastic, and it
very
feels...
cleansing and...
Just feel it on your hand for a second.
Yeah.
Because it's gone, by the way, it's sold out.
I love the feel of it.
It feels so lightweight, and it feels so vibrant.
Yes. No, I've got a strand of shungite at home, and I love it. I just think there's something really compelling about it, and the story and all of that sort of scientific research into it as well. That's a really nice strand.
It's got a lovely metallic sheen to it as well.
Yeah.
It's completely gone, by the way. If you've got it, huge congratulations. And feel the weight in your hand. Because when you see this, if you've had spinel in your hand and you know the kind of weight you've got with spinel, forget that. This is so light in comparison. This is almost like the weight of amber, or the non-weight of amber. It's extremely light. Incredible stone. Sorry for me gabbing on there. Jabbering away about a stone, but that's what I do. Just jabber away about stones. Like the stones a bit too much. So we've got the kit. What did you think of the kit? What have you done with the kit? Because you've done some amazing things with it, haven't you?
I loved the colours in the jasper. The colours, the range of colours that you've got is amazing. Goes through from the pinks right through to the woodland greens, and it's just a lovely earthy combination.
That's definitely the way I describe that strand, I think. Earthy.
Yeah.
Ethereal. Oh, I love your necklaces.
Thanks.
Oh, I love them.
Thanks, mate.
They are incredible. So what was your inspiration with the designs that you've done?
I just wanted to do something quite just something that wasn't too formal, because obviously the shapes and the style of the gemstones, they're not particularly formal. They're not. No. So they are quite informal, quite earthy, and the way it works with the copper wire is really nice as well.
Yeah, it's nice to see the copper wire, actually.
Yeah.
So what you will be getting in this particular kit is you'll be getting 160 carats of druzy black quartz nuggets. They're size-wise at 8x9 up to 13x9, and it's a 38 centimetre strand. You will also get fancy jasper, which is 290 carats, and they're the puffy coins, the 14 in size, and it's a 38 centimetre strand. And then you're going to get the 2 different copper wire spools. So one will be 0.4 mil, sorry, not 4 mil, 0.4 mil, and that's 10 metres of that. And the other will be 1 mil, and that's 10 metres of that. So 20 metres in total. Look, I love the Drews.
Yeah.
It's so frosty. You've got
Yeah.
this beautiful, almost a matte exterior, and then when you get the actual druzy itself, look at the sparkle. Magical. Look. Now, if you were to get all of these individually off the website, nobody else's website, we're talking about our website right now, if you bought these strands at the full price individually on the website, that is the price you would be paying for all of these. The point of a kit is to give you a chance to work with materials and create designs that you want for a lesser cost because you're buying more individual pieces and components. So we're not going to be charging you £37.30. How about a better than half price deal? Be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be very nice.
£17.3. I'm saying it like that because I know he said better than half price deal, but 0.3. 30 pence. When do we do 30 pence? That is a clearance price.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
That's a really cool price, actually. I like that.
£17.30, and you're getting 2 strands of gemstones. You're getting 2
really
spools
good.
of wire. It works out at £4.32 per component on average.
Brilliant.
£4.32 for a strand of jasper. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw this strand of jasper at those kind of prices, £17.30. You could
Yeah.
probably be looking at £19.95.
Yeah. And actually, if
Wouldn't
you
be
wanted
surprised.
to, just pair those up in terms of colour
Yep.
and make earrings, and you could be selling them at £17.30.
Oh, we've just had another request about when the Swarovskis are coming up. Do not panic. Hotfix and Swarovskis are coming up right after the demo, but we are going to bring the demo to you first. In fact, are you ready, my darling?
Yep.
What will you be demoing?
I was going to show you the little medallion section.
Yeah.
On that necklace there.
I love that. It's like the sun.
Yeah, it's sort of, yeah, and it's almost, it is actually almost got like the patterns of the heat. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I'm making that up now. It's like
I don't know what it is.
you know, like this, when you look at the sun, obviously
Doing its thing.
doing its thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Don't
has-
look directly at the
no,
sun, by the way.
don't look at it. But it has those patterns and things on it, doesn't it, on the surface?
The movement of heat, isn't it?
I don't
Is
know.
it a ball of fire?
I don't know. I don't know.
Whilst we debate that,
Anyway.
so do you want to start the demo?
Yeah, let's not talk about the sun. So,
It's a great thing.
take in your 0.4 wire. It is a great thing.
We wouldn't be here
Just
without it.
Pull loads of it off,
Not the sun.
not the sun, the wire. Roll it into a ball, like that.
Just like the sun. Don't roll the sun.
Don't, no, burn your hands. And then squish. So, the only thing you need to be aware of is the spiky end of your wire.
Just like the sun.
Because I know it will damage your hands. And then all I do is neaten it up. So if I've got the spiky section coming out there, I'll hold that out of the way so that I don't then sort of press that into my fingers. And just fold over the edges to tidy it up and get a really nice round.
You know what's in my head now?
What?
Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun.
What's that? Never heard of that.
It's all songs are made up, Leah. All songs, but it's not mine. No, it's not mine. It's one that is often found on kids' TV.
Ah, not heard that one. I don't watch much kids' TV
I
now.
am very down with kids' TV right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. It's not really in my sphere anymore.
Come round to my house.
I do miss Mr. Ben though.
Yeah, that's not on anymore.
Oh, That's a shame.
It's Mr.
That was one
Tumble
of my,
now.
Oh no, Mr. Ben was one of my favourites. Tuck all the ends in, and then you just need to give it a squish down so it's a little bit neater and a little bit more compact and firm. So there's your disc then. And then what you need to do is take some of the 1 mil, and I took quite a long section because what I wanted was to make the squiggly pattern on top of this on both sides, and also to make the sort of little bail at the top. So it's probably about 15 inches. Snip that off, and then what you need is round nose pliers and a mandrel of some description, so whether it's a pen or your mandrel, or I don't know, whatever else you might have lying around the house. Lipstick, yeah, nail varnish, bottle.
Finger.
Finger, no.
You wouldn't do it on your
No,
finger?
I wouldn't do it on my finger.
Excuse me.
Because that hurts if you pull it too tight.
Oh,
So
that makes sense.
been there, done that. No. Not
So
a
you
good
have
idea.
attempted it then?
I did, yeah. When I was desperate, I was like, right, I've got absolutely nothing, and I need to make curvy ring bit. No, don't do it.
Speaking from the voice of experience. Do not put it round your finger.
No. So we're just creating like a little pattern all the way. So where this big curl comes there, I'm just going to bring that all the way back round, and then you need to keep measuring against your disc and keep going until you've got a section that covers all the way across one side. So then if you hold that on top of the disc, and then with your chain nose pliers create like a little bend there, and the same with the other side. What we're going to do is create a little right angled bend here, but this one I'm actually going to feed through. Actually, I'm going to trim that down because that's a little bit massive. I obviously got too excited there, taking the wire off the reel. So pop that through the mesh because that will help to hold it in position. And then that back section will come round. And then what you need to do is your wiggly shapes on the back. So if we pretend that I've done that. And then coming up to the top there, what we do, just bend that back so it's coming up at the top. And then this one, you've got all your wiggly shapes. And then bring that just around over the top. And what you need to do is, there's where that first curl is, if you then come over the top and over that first section of 1mm wire, you might have to just give it a little bit of a wiggle to get through to the back. Pull that tight, and then bring both of those up to the top. And then all I did was take my mandrel.
Not your finger.
Not my finger. It might have been a pencil or a, I don't know, whatever you have lying around the house. Bend it over, and then I'm going to just then take these tails and back through to the front.
You're going to put one through the back as well?
No, I'm going to put them both onto the front.
Oh.
I am, yeah. Yeah, both like that. And then if you want to, you can either just finish it off by popping them through to the back again, or create a little swirl to sit on the front, whichever you prefer. And then just to finish off and make sure this is completely secure, if you just take a little bit of your 0.4 wire and you can stitch back to hold that completely flat. But then you've got your bail at the top, and I just open them out and then put some chain through to hang it onto the actual necklace. So it's just building up the layers and textures.
No, you said
there,
you could
but-
either take them through to the back or you could swirl.
Yeah.
Could you have one swirled at the front
So-
and one swirled at the back?
Yeah.
So you had
That's-
like a dual
Yeah,
thing.
absolutely. So, you know, just make a little curl at the front and then stitch that down with your 0.4.
Oh, okay.
So just create a little feature there.
I like
Picking up.
it. Thank you very much for that.
You are welcome.
Thank you, thank you. And there it is on the necklace. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, you can get everything to be able to make that and the other necklaces as well for just £17.30, which is ridiculously low.
That's
You're
really
getting
low.
2 strands of gemstones with that, and you're also getting 2 spools of wire, so it is everything you need.
It is.
Now, lots of you have been asking about the hot fix. It's coming up in a moment. I just want to show you what my star buy is coming up at 8 o'clock.
I love it.
Yes, dear. Now, Ross, darling, sweetheart, chickadee, it's nearly 7:30, and you did say you would consider putting it on pre-order at 7, so we are now half an hour after that. Will you put it on pre-order? It's coming up in half an hour. It's one of the most amazing strands of tourmaline full stop that I've been able to bring to you. It's on pre-order now. It is just, literally, the quality of this is something I would never expected to see here, or anywhere else for that matter. Because that kind of quality that you're looking at there, look at the way the light's going through it. When we get green tourmaline, it's normally, again, very, very dark, isn't it? The light struggles to get through it. Now, you are going to get some of them on the strand that are dark. Of course you are, it's green tourmaline. But the amount on here that the light actually is still able to transfer through is absolutely amazing. It's coming up at 8 o'clock. You can pre-order it now. You can. So, are we hot fixing it? Ross keeps saying, we'll start with a gun. Is it called, it's not really a hot fix gun? Is it a hot fix dolphin? Looks like a dolphin, doesn't it? It's the applicator.
It does look like a dolphin.
Now, where is the lid? I'm not quite sure where the lid is, but there is a lid and it does end up looking like a dolphin. So this is Hot Fix. Hot Fix is an amazing, amazing product. It's basically your Swarovski, which has got glue on the back of it, so it's pre-glued. But when you first take it out of the pack, you would feel the back and you won't feel the glue.
No.
Because it needs to be heated up for the glue to actually melt and then adhere to the surface. And the way you do that is with this, which is the applicator. Whenever we bring it to air, it's always been extremely popular, and you can understand why. Because it's amazing! It's seriously amazing and it's great fun. So how do you get this to work? So let me find, I've got some hot fix bits in here. So if you're thinking, what do I use it with? These are your hot fix. So if I take one of these out, might take a few of these out because it's already there. What shall we hot fix? What shall we hot fix? I've got a water bottle here. Would it be wrong of me to hot fix that?
No. You can hot fix my toolbox if you want.
Yeah? So I've got a water bottle there. How it works is you turn it on. And what will happen is the end will then start to heat up. You also get a little light there as well. And then what I need to do is, you want me to hot fix Debbie's top?
Who is Debbie? Where are you
Sorry.
getting this Debbie from?
Leah's saying Debbie. Deb,
she's-
do you
yeah.
want to hot fix your top?
No.
That's a no then.
No.
That's a no. So, now, you pick one of these up. So you literally, so flick the switch up to turn it on, that's starting to heat up. To pick up the actual piece itself, you then press in on that button again, on the purple bit, and you'll hear almost like a dentist's, I don't like saying the dentist's thing, but, so you can see that that picked it up beautifully. Now I've released that part, but I've still got the actual applicator on it, and that is now heating the glue. Oh, how long do I keep it on here?
It's probably long enough.
There you go. Oh,
Oh.
wasn't long enough. But if you hold it on for longer, that will then stick. It might not like it for the angle that it was. Shall we try your box then?
Yeah, pop it on there.
Yes, my water bottle was cut. Oh, I'm doing it to the table.
That bit. Oh.
So it clearly works, it just doesn't like cold things. Oh dear. Right, let's pick one of these up. Whereabouts do you want
I
it?
don't mind.
Anywhere?
Shove it anywhere.
Right, so we're literally just holding it there. I've released it. Is it going to work? I can feel the heat, so it should.
Yeah. It just needs to
Still
transfer.
moving. Come on!
Maybe the toolbox is cold as well. It is a little.
Yeah, it's still stuck.
It's too cold, isn't it?
Have we got a non-metal surface I can work? That's stuck now.
Oh,
There we go. Can we lift?
yeah.
It just takes a little bit longer. I'm clearly impatient.
That's what it is, yeah.
It's
I want
my
it done now.
impatience. There you go.
It's because it's a cold surface that you're putting it onto, isn't it?
So that's now done. So if we carried on, we could put stars all over that,
Yeah.
which would be brilliant. Clearly not on the water bottle. I was so hoping it'd go on the water
I think
bottle
it's
as well.
because it's that is actually a cold flask, isn't it?
It is, yeah, yeah. Because I
Yeah.
like my water cold.
Yeah.
So that's as simple as it gets. That's all you need to do. There's two buttons. One turns it on to start the heat, to start the end heating up. Do not touch the end because it will be hot. And the next one is the purple one there that you press, and that's when you start hearing that, and that's basically going to.
It's like a
basically
little
suck.
vacuum
Yeah, it
cleaner.
sucks it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Little vacuum cleaner. The suction attaches itself to the actual crystal, which you can then drop into place by releasing it, and then just keep the hot fix point on the top for a short period of time. Clearly have more patience than I have, and you'll be fine. $29.95. It is amazing. And if you're thinking, well, I've got nothing that I can actually hot fix because I don't have any of the hot fix bits, well, we're going to bring those to you now as well.
You can hot fix the whole of your house.
It's so much
Oh, I've made a mess on the desk from
Yeah,
the toolbox.
I nearly did hot fix the one that was on my water bottle onto the desk. That would have ended badly. So we're going to start with these, as we've already started with them. So it's the stars. It's the little stars. You will get a pack of 6. We have used a couple. 2. So you will get a pack of 6, not 4. It's your AB, so you can see the effect that you're getting there. Really, really beautiful. And as this one is facing backwards, it shows you quite nicely where the glue is. And to use these, you will need the hot fix gum. £2.95, and you will get a pack of 6 of these.
That'd be nice on your shoes, wouldn't it?
This
If
is
you had
the
little
thing.
trainers or
Yeah.
something, you could pop some on, or
The beauty of hot fix is you can hot fix almost anything. Clearly not cold water bottles, but you can hot fix, at least we know it now.
Yeah.
You can hot fix almost anything. Clothes you can hot fix to, you can hot fix to plastics, you can hot fix to metals, you can hot fix, because it's not the actual material that it's sitting on that has been affected. If you think about it, the glue is on the back of this. So as long as the hot fix can melt the glue on the back of this, it will adhere to the surface. Just make sure the surface that you're putting it to can retain it, well, withstand a bit of heat. Because otherwise you don't want to melt that. But it is fabulous.
Yeah.
So you've got that one. Ooh! You wanted me to hot fix the shoe?
Mine looks snazzy.
It would look amazing. I'm loving that effect on the shoe.
Yeah, they're Alison's, aren't they?
Yeah.
She did. Yeah, she did them. They're not actually hot fixed.
They're
the
not
shoes,
hot fixed, but
no,
you could create
you
something
could
very similar.
Do something.
So this is wire worked, and Alison's used emeralds in this instance, and other gemstones on there as well. But if you wanted to, you could hot fix all the way down the back.
That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really
Yeah,
nice.
it'd be fabulous.
Yeah.
So the next one we're going to bring to you is hearts, which is this beauty right here. 3 in the pack. A gorgeous purple. They're bigger in size, but you can still use the hot fix gun.
It's clever, isn't it? Yeah.
10mm, and they are antique pink. See, I would have said they were purple, but I like that antique pink.
Antique pink.
Great size. Now think about those on a pair of shoes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Or a notebook cover. You like
Bookmark.
bookmarks, yeah. Glasses cases. That's the thing. You could actually, if you've got a small enough hot fix item on, you glap the edge of your glasses. Have I got a spot? Oh, hello.
Oh.
Come on. Are you trying to take the limelight? The hot fix items are not for you, sweetheart.
Is it a spider?
It is. It's a little tiny money spider. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Hello, mate.
Oh, he doesn't like me. Come on,
He's
this way,
running
please.
away.
I'll bring that back into shot and we'll try and save the spider. Come on. Oh, that's it, got you. So, not very many of those ones available. There you go.
That was There You Go to the Spider.
That was There You Go to the Spider, yes, yeah. I've found him a new home. There we go. Now, I have also this one.
Ooh.
Where did you get this one from? Oh, did you? I was going to say that wasn't in the schedule. Okay, so I'm leaving those there with you. This one is going to be my new star buy. We're not sure if we can bring it to you just yet. So I'm going to just show it to you. This is Mandarin Garnet. This is one of the most sought after garnets you can get. It launched on New Year's Day this year, so it's one of our 2020 strands. And we're hoping we can bring it to you as a star buy. 30 carats.
I haven't got this strand.
30 carats. It's coming up very, very, very soon, in about 10 minutes' time. Now we're going to go through as many of these as we possibly can. So this next one is, again, your hearts.
Oh, they're nice.
Aren't they? So this time, you are still getting 3 in a pack, and it is your golden shadow that you're getting. That's got a gorgeous sparkle to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's probably one of the most popular colours that they do as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's this one an AB, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or Aurora. £4.95 for these ones. Great size again, 10mm. Hot fix these. Whoa. I'm still thinking shoes. Since you've brought those shoes into view, I'm thinking shoes all the way. Hot fix the shoes. Keep going through on these ones, my lovelies. Keep going through. Now the next one we're going to bring you are these. Now these are incredible. So you're getting a lot in a pack on this one. A whole lot of bang for your buck. So when you see the copper side, can you see the little bits of glue on the back? That's the glue. That's the glue that gets heated up. The rest is the actual colour of the crystal itself. So this is black. Sorry, what's it called? Black diamond. Do they? Leah says it looks green. No, it's black. Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
No, I can see when the light's hitting them, yeah. £2.95, and you will be getting 48 of them. 48 of them.
Oh, imagine buying a whole load of these and then doing a belt.
Nice.
That would be.
You'd be there
fun.
forever, wouldn't you?
You would, but you know, it'd be one of those repetitive tasks that you do where it's almost like a meditation.
Right.
And you just zone out.
Like latch
and
up.
that's, yeah.
Yeah. Or knitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold those lines on that one. So that's your black diamond. What's supposed to be in that one? Okay, I'll bring these ones. These ones, bigger in size. Golden shadow again from the look of it.
Mm.
And this time you're getting 12 in a pack. So these are 7mm. Of course, the copper side is the back. The golden is the front. You've got so much sparkle and dazzle in these. That's what I love about Swarovski, have such an amazing way of actually bouncing the light around inside the crystal.
Yeah.
I mean, there we are. Look at the sparkle you're getting there.
These would be nice on a clutch bag for an evening event, wouldn't
See, that's
they?
it. We've been saying shoes. What about bags?
Yeah.
Bags, wallets, purses.
Yeah. Well, anything.
Anything except a cold water bottle. Which is probably a good thing, really.
I think it would work if you didn't have cold water in it.
That would probably be the case, yeah. So you're saying I should drink my cold water now and then wait
then
for
we
it
can-
to... Yeah, well,
yeah,
then we can hot fix
play.
it. All right, I'm going to leave those there with you. We are whizzing through these as quickly as possible to be able to bring you all of them. The next one... It's not a gemstone as such, is it? Are you talking about the cut? Normally it's
The gem.
marcasite is normally the one that's got the rose cut. So you've got the the one that replicates a diamond because of the luster that you get from it. Yeah, it's normally upside down. So it's a rose cut that they're using, but marcasite is the most prevalent one that they use with that because it's the old style for the diamonds. So rose cut used to be for diamonds. They used to use marcasite because if you parve set marcasite from a distance, it looks like diamonds. Is that the one? Apparently it's been bugging Ross for about a week, that question. There we are. Yes, I answered it. Yay! Oh, you can sleep easy now, Ross. You can sleep easy. This has reminded you because that does look like a rose cut, doesn't it? Yeah. There you go. Can you see it?
Yes.
So a rose cut's generally a flat bottom and then that effect on the top, and it used to be a cut for a diamond.
I do like a rose cut.
They are beautiful. I've only ever seen one rose cut diamond before, and I'd never seen rose cut before that. And a friend of mine asked me what it was, and I was like, I have no idea. I've never seen this before. But they are beautiful, really, really beautiful. So these look a bit like diamonds themselves, don't they? Yeah. So this is crystal AB. And that AB effect really kind of brings out the kind of effect you'd expect to see with a diamond. So there you go. Beautiful. So if you want a lot of sparkle, that's the one for you. Next up.
Oh, the pearl.
Yeah. Pearl. Pearl, pearl, pearl. do love a bit of pearl.
Now those on shoes for a bride.
Shoes for a bride, yeah. I'm
or
also
bridesmaids.
thinking place settings or napkins
Yeah.
or napkin rings
Yep.
or on the glass that you're going to drink the wine out of. If you want the wine glass to be a gift,
Yes.
you could personalise each
You
wine
could
glass.
put people's initials actually in the hot fix. Yeah.
Get 48 in a pack as well, so you get a good amount of these
Oh.
for £1.95 on the card,
Yeah.
invitation card.
Yeah.
Have just one in the corner.
Just that little touch. Yeah, making it something different.
Save the date, anything like that really.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. You don't just have to have them for weddings, of course. You can use them for other things as well, but I think wedding is the most obvious choice, isn't it?
Yeah, you could actually, if you wanted to, put them onto a veil and go around the edge with them, because they'd hot fix onto a veil really well.
Yeah, they would. So numerous uses for it. But they are, again, they're really pretty because they're the look of a pearl, but not an actual pearl. You can get the perfection that you don't always get with a pearl, which is really lovely.
And they're going to be a lot more hard wearing, aren't they?
Yes.
Than a real pearl would be in those situations. So.
Now, we are able to bring you the garnet. It'll be coming up a little bit later on, but it has been confirmed. We can definitely do it. We can definitely do it in one more auction's time. This is the garnet for collectors. I would say this and Savorite are the garnet for collectors, and if you combine the two. There is Savorite coming up later on as well, by the way. There is Savorite. I'm sorry, automatically I always go to that hand. My Mimi cut hand.
Mimi cut.
She's not a happy bunny at the moment. So this is coming from one auction's time.
I think it's the time of year.
It is it?
Yeah, mine go totally batty at this time of year. Well, they are anyway, but yeah. Yeah.
Well, it explains a lot, because she's kind of grown out of the biting as much.
Oh, I like that pack. You've got all different sizes. And the colour is beautiful.
That is what you want the colour of aquamarine to look like, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, this is why I do like the colours in Swarovski, because they basically take the finest quality of any of the gemstones that they're I want to say imitating. And they have that as the baseline for what they want their crystal to look like. So you don't have to pay the kind of price points you'd have to pay for an aquamarine that looked like this.
No.
You get the beauty of that repetition of size and shape without the imperfections. And you get it at a price like this. For 100. It's not a 48 pack, it's 100 that you're getting in this huge amount. Huge amount. So 100 in the pack. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Get in my bag and check me out. Or pick up the phone and dial in.
Dial in.
Dial in. Thank you ever so much for calling this number. You should be allocated as many of these as you should like, provided they are available. And hopefully they will be. There is a reasonable quantity of these, but again, as with everything that we have, they are not finite. They are not infinite. They are finite. There's not a never-ending supply.
No.
There we are. That makes more sense,
It's
doesn't it?
easier to say it that way. Yeah.
So if you do want it, grab it. Don't hang around. We've already gone over the fact that me and Debs have missed out on things in the past, so we're not going to go there again.
No.
But we don't want that to happen to you. So yes, we do have a good quantity of these, but a lot of people are actually multi-buying, like Suzanne in North Yorkshire. And I don't blame you, Suzanne, because these are gorgeous. What are you going to hot fix? What are you not going to hot fix? I want to hot fix your glasses with these.
Go on then.
Ooh. Do you want to do it? So if you
No.
were no, you sure?
Yeah, you can do it.
Shall we do a small one?
Yeah. I don't want a vast one on there.
Why not? You just want a bit of subtle bling.
Yeah. I don't know where to put them.
Need to decide quick.
I don't know. Where do you want it? Yeah, put it there. Oh, don't put it on your finger. Stay still. Stay still.
I don't have the patience.
And oh!
Ta-da! Bling!
Da, 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 da.
Hot fixed.
Uh-oh. It's dangerous. Lara's now going to hot fix everything.
Well, that's the fun of it, isn't it? You can literally hot fix anything you want to hot fix except a cold water bottle. There probably is going to be a couple of things in there that you really shouldn't hot fix, but hot fix anything that is standing still.
Yep.
Except your child or cat
Yes.
or animal
Pets.
or any living thing. Do not hot fix those. They will not appreciate it. However, a pair of shoes, cushion, glasses case, glasses,
Lamp.
lamp.
Anything, really.
£29.95 is your price for this. It's still available and it's now start buy time. You can hot fix on a gemstone as well.
Yeah, I wanted to...
You want to hot fix
I want to
everything,
hot
don't
fix
you?
something now, yeah, on the gemstone.
Here we are. Right. We weren't supposed to have this. Luckily for us, an earlier show today, which one was it, mid or morning? It was the mid. So the mid show did not have time to bring this to you. So we've done them a favour and we're bringing it to you instead.
Yay.
This is 30 carats of a very special type of garnet. So when you look at the garnet family, there are lots of different varieties of garnet, lots of different colours. One of the most sought after is known as mandarin garnet. Sometimes they're called orange garnet, but it's mandarin garnet.
Yes.
And it is absolutely sensational. You can see why it's called mandarin garnet, can't you? Because of that gorgeous, almost an amber colour that you're getting, an orangey colour to it. And this is a huge quantity. First one's already gone. That means we've got collectors watching us today, because straight away a collector would know this is something very exciting.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very, very exciting. It's exciting if you're making jewellery with it. It's exciting if you just want to keep it. It's just exciting. Second one's now been allocated as well. There's not a huge amount of these, I'm afraid. You've got to understand that when we're talking about gemstones of this kind of calibre, they're not going to be in the hundreds. It's not easy to get something like this. How would you feel if I were to give you this mandarin garnet at £1 a carat? For a collector's gemstone and for 30 carats of it, yes please, yes, yes, please. Again, this is another one that's been launched this year. It's a 2020 stone.
That's amazing.
2020 strand.
Yeah. I'd want to put that with the squares, actually, of garnet.
Oh.
Use them together. I think that would work in terms of the colour and the fact that they're both garnet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How very daring of you.
I know. I think it's
30% of the
lovely.
stock's now gone.
Very rich, isn't it, in terms of colour and just looks.
Can I just
amazing.
let you know a little hush hush? That's not your prize. There's a little secret there.
Okay.
That's not your price for 30 carats of mandarin garnet. We're going under 20. Congratulations, so everyone's already confirmed, because you may have come in at £29.95, but you are not paying £29.95. Today, you will get the final handful of these at less than £20 per strand. Are you ready for it? I'm holding my breath now.
I know, yeah. Oh.
£16.95. We've taken off every single penny we can off this one. It's £16.95 for a collector's stone. That's a 43% reduction on the original price point. Don't look at me like that. Why are you looking at me like that? There's like anger in your face.
I'm not going to get one now.
No, you're not.
No.
It's going to be a chrome dioxide event all over again. We started off with 20.
Yeah.
Oh, the stock has gone. We have 10 chances remaining, and that is it. Lynn, congratulations. Karen, congratulations. Sally, congratulations. Lynn in Kent, my darling, check your basket out.
It
will be with you for £16.95.
Is that ruby I spy?
With your little eye?
With my little eye, yeah.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'd put those two together as well.
Nice. This is now 56p per carat.
Daft. That's what that is. It's daft.
Very, very much so. Very, very much so. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Good luck to each and every single one of you. There is less than 10 of these remaining now, so fingers crossed, my darlings. Fingers crossed. Exciting. Is that the time already?
Oh.
Is that us? We are already...
How did that happen?
We sneezed. Oh, you. Time goes when you sneeze.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been up since 4. I'm slightly delirious right now. So we have come to the point in time where we are going to be going into the hour known as...
Ooh, I'm not sure.
But you're not sure? How are you not sure?
Is it... Which one?
Too good to miss.
Ah!
We're going to start off, though, with today's must-have, which is the tourmaline strand. So don't go anywhere. It is too good to miss.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. It's the one we've been waiting for. It's Debs. It's you we've been waiting for.
Thanks.
Gemstone wise though, it's this.
I'm excited about this.
I'm very excited. How many do we actually have? Again, I know you've told me once. It's a better face than I pulled before. I'm trying to be understanding. No, it's understandable that something like this will not have large quantities. So we do have, I want to say 30, but it's actually slightly less than 30. Slightly less than 30. But for me, if I saw this separately and I didn't know what this gemstone was, I would have put that down as being a Zambian emerald. It's got a greeny blue.
Yep.
It's got a great clarity to it. You've got a little bit of inclusions in there like you'd expect to see in a Zambian emerald.
Yeah.
I would have put that down as a Zambian emerald. When do you ever get to see green tourmaline like this? You don't very often. I don't actually think here I've seen green tourmaline that good.
No, it's amazing.
And even when it's darker, I mean, green tourmaline is a gorgeous stone anyway, whether it's really dark or not really dark. But when do you get to see a dark green tourmaline like this and still see light going through it?
But some of those darker ones I thought were really indicolite colours.
There are, yes, yeah, there are. There are. There's some on the here that you have the bicolour.
Yeah.
Like this one's got the bicolour to it, which is beautiful. And then this one here, you've got the indicolite blues coming through, haven't you?
That's sensational, that one.
They're all magical, and I particularly love this one.
The massive one in the middle.
Yeah, this one's fabulous.
The
But this
shape
one
is
as well,
incredible.
because look, you can actually see banding. Can you see how the end is slightly lighter?
Yeah.
They are incredible, incredible gemstones. There's no question about it. Now, because there are less than 30, and because it is a very exclusive auction that we're about to go into right now, very much the last of stock, it was a previous deal of the day, we are going to give you a clock. Okay, so that's the time you've got to get it and then it's gone. We're going to give you that 1 minute before we bring the information on the screen. It's a last warning, basically. It gives you a chance to find your card details, get your fingers on the phone, get yourself set up so you're ready to pop it in your basket and check it out. It gives you just that little bit of breathing space to go, yeah, I'm getting it. And then it gives you the chance to do it. So 1 minute on the clock. This is for the serious bidders. This is for the people who are serious about getting hold of this. Because once that clock has counted down, you know there's not going to be 30 left. There's less than 30.
No. I can see the screen over your
Yep.
shoulder. Yeah.
Already, Shropshire's there, Hampshire's there, Lanarkshire's there, West Sussex is there, West Midlands are there. On the web, who have not checked out, we've still got a Hampshire, we've got a Cardiff and a Kent at this moment in time, and that's before we've got to halfway through. So those are our serious bidders. Those are the... Look at the glow on this one.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Those are the collectors who know, heart of hearts, that this is a strand for them, and they are absolutely going for it 100%. No questions asked. You know it's going to be a fantastic price point. You know that if you decide it's not right for you, you have a chance to cancel if you don't want it. You have a chance to send it back as well with a 30-day money-back guarantee. But this is now, for those serious collectors who want to get it, you've got 5 seconds. You can still get this, by the way. That was just a clock to give everybody a chance to get a hold of it. Now already we're looking at first one, second one have gone. 20% has now gone of the stock. 25% of the stock has now gone. There is not a huge quantity, remember, less than 30%. They've been on once before as the deal of the day. It's the first time out of the deal of the day. And we genuinely did not think we would have any left after the deal of the day. The fact that there were a handful remaining, I'm really surprised at, actually. Really surprised at. Really, really, really surprised. So if you do want it, Serious Collectors have already been on the phone lines. They've already managed to secure theirs. If you're still umming and ahhing about this, 30% of the allocation has already gone. Nobody is paying that price, by the way. Nobody's paying that price, £129.95 for a green tourmaline. Amazing, but not your price. Not your price. We are going to do something a little bit naughty on this one. So a deal of the day price is normally supposed to be exclusive for the deal of the day, and once it's out of that, you're not supposed to bring it back at that price again. We are going to honour the deal of the day price because we thought it would have gone in that deal of the day. We didn't think we'd be having a second auction. This went under £100 as the deal of the day. Today we're going to match that price point. It's completely natural, 100% natural, gorgeous tourmaline from Brazil. Every penny, every pound is going to be taken, stripped out of this price point. So take advantage. 40% of the stock has now been allocated. 40% of the stock has now gone. So definitely take advantage of getting your hands on this strand at that price, because that is silly.
That is silly.
Isn't
yes.
that is amazing.
I
when you
didn't
think
expect
about no. Over half the stock's gone.
Wow.
Over half the stock has now gone. I'd be getting it just for this one gemstone on its own. It is fabulous. Well done to everyone who came in early when you saw the price as £129.95. You're getting a huge 68% off that original price point.
Ooh.
That is £88.95 less than the original price point.
That's unbelievable. That
isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? The thing is, I mean, that price point is not going to be there forever. So at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, because we go through the evening, we finish here live at 10 o'clock, don't we? We then go into repeat. So it gives everybody a chance to actually get, again, what they saw in the morning show if it's not sold out. And it gives you a chance through the night to be able to add to your order. The thing is, at 8 o'clock, when the next live broadcast show comes on air, all the prices from the previous shows will go right back up to the original price point. So if you want it at £41 and not the £129.95, this is when you need to get it. Now, if you are watching the repeat, I'm sorry, I do not know if there are any of these remaining. Have a look on the website, it will tell you if it's sold out. And I think at this point, if you're watching the repeat, it probably has.
I would still phone up and check though.
Good point.
With the call centre.
Call centres are there 24 hours.
Yeah, and I've done that before and there's been 1 or 2 available. So, yeah, I'd phone.
See if you can get it.
And that's really worth phoning up for, making that little bit of extra effort for, because that strand's phenomenal. I just love that.
And if it's a little bit out of your price budget, maybe give a friend a call who's normally your strand buddy and see if they want to go halves with you.
Yeah.
Because it's a substantial size of strand.
Yeah.
So to split that in 2, you'd still get a lot.
Yeah, you have. You have got a lot. And each one of those, I mean, each one of those could be used as an individual feature ring on its own. Because it is the quality that you've got, each one of those gemstones can actually stand up to being scrutinised on an individual basis. So I just think it's an amazing opportunity to get a quality tourmaline for £41. That's just incredible.
Yep. It really, really is. And it is, like I said, I've seen green tourmaline a lot over the years.
Yeah,
but
me
to see
too.
that quality is fantastic. Now we've got over 70% of the stock has been found a home, should I say.
Yeah.
want to say allocated, but that always sounds really impersonal.
Yes.
When you've got a strand like this, I don't think it should be as impersonal as allocated. It's no, 70% of the stock are found home.
Yeah. Yeah.
A new home to go to. So if you do want it, please don't hang around. You always have that 30-day money-back guarantee to send it back if it's not right for you in any way. Just make sure.
That one there. Sorry.
That's all right.
That one there.
This one?
Yeah. That's my favourite on the is it my favourite? That's incredible.
Too hard. It's too hard.
That one there. I absolutely. The colour when the light just hit it, it was the most incredible blue-green colour. Absolutely fantastic.
They are
I love
fab, aren't
them.
they? Absolutely fab. Now keep dialing in for that. There is a couple of them still available for you, so please do try. It's almost purple.
Yeah. That scent. Crikey. That's the one that I think is really indicolite.
See, that one's amazing. Stop!
That's what I mean. You could make an individual ring out of each one of those stones, and it's definitely got the power to just pull people in, because they're all absolutely out of this world incredible.
Yeah, the magic, really magic. Now we are going to have to move on because we are already 10 minutes into this hour. I do need to show you this as well, which is coming up at 9 o'clock. Now this is such, again, talking about quality of the gemstones. We've just seen an amazing tourmaline. We're about to see an incredible zircon, to the point where it's so bright. Now when you see zircon and you see the sort of the more orangey and yellow zircons, they're quite dull, aren't they? They're beautiful, don't get me wrong, they are beautiful, but they're normally quite dull and almost muted in the effect. These ones are so good, I thought they were citrine. They're so bright, it had a quartz-like look.
Yeah, that in sunlight is just going to be outrageously good. I love the colours down here though.
Yes, you've still got these. If I didn't see these originally, I think I would have questioned about my thought of it being citrine if I'd seen those. I just saw these ones at the top.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's coming up very soon. 9 o'clock, not long to wait now on that one. Is it on pre-order? No. Nope. We are, however, going to do the deal of the day.
That's a nice strand.
It's, well, I'll switch hands so you don't have to suffer the cut anymore. This. What's the difference about this than other peridot?
It's the faceting, for me.
For me, it's a brighter green. Because if taking it down smaller, it's almost like it's opened it up and created almost...
That's ridiculous. I can see quite often when you look at the recording and you look in the background of the recording, you can see the fire, all those different colours. I can see it on your hand there. There's pinks and oranges and all. It's just where the light's obviously hitting it at the right angle. The fire that's coming out of it it's. Oh yeah, look at the recording. Oh,
it does look like green diamonds.
But actually, on your hand as well, I can see it. It's amazing. Beautiful strand.
That's it, I'm lost. Now, this is the deal of the day today, and the price on this is brilliant. Seriously brilliant. Are you ready for it? 10 carats of peridot micro-faceted. We love a micro-faceted gemstone, don't we?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
I've got mine. Oh! Good
Not
grief.
£14.95. Not even £10.95. You're looking at £7.95. That's it.
I could have said a naughty word then at that
Don't
price.
say a naughty word.
That's just a ridiculous price.
Okay, coffee and cake. Could quite easily set you that much,
Yeah.
couldn't it? Coffee and a cake. Forgo a slice of cake and forgo one coffee in one day and you could have this strand.
That's easy, I don't like coffee.
Well, there we are. You'd be flying away with it. Yeah, done. What about the cake?
I'd be buying 3 strands at that price.
Get as many as you like. It's one postage and packaging, so you can actually add to your order as much as you want. Right up until 12 midnight, and then it resets.
I think, have we got a huge amount left? Will I be able to get some, do you think, Ross?
Now, we do have a really good quantity. That's how we managed to get the price that low. Because if you think about it, we're like wholesale, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely.
You may only buy one, but think how many people out there are buying one, watching this programme right now or watching the repeat.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we can buy hundreds of these, and the more we buy, the better the price we can get, and that means the better the price you can get. So you're looking at sort of wholesale prices in comparison to what you would
other
expect
places,
if you went into a store that had overheads to pay for.
Yeah.
More overheads than we have. It's incredible. Oh, I love it.
I've got all my
So do you.
micro-faceted strands in a heart-shaped box because I love them so much.
Oh, do you tell them you love them every day?
I do, not every day, no. I've lapsed
Heartless.
a bit, but yeah.
Heartless. Every day. I'm joking.
I'll improve.
No, you're fine, it's fine. Is it once a week?
Oh, it's easily once a week, yeah.
So, I'm about to find somewhere in here. Is my Lara. No. No, I've got earring backs, earring findings, and I've also got a chain. It's the wrong hour. It's fine. It is PM on there, yes. We'll get a different hour up instead. It's fine. It's fine. What we're going to do in this hour is going to be called Too Good to Miss. 2 being the number, because we are going to bring you 2 of everything. Now, I don't mean if I bought you this strand there would be only 2 available. What I mean is, if I bought you this strand of ruby, I might also then bring you an alternative as a cabochon. So you have a choice between a ruby cab or a ruby strand. You don't have to choose between the 2. You can get both of them if you want to. But it's just nice to give you a bit of variation,
I'm quite
isn't
excited about this
It's
because
gonna
it's
be
something
good.
different.
Now, the zircon is coming up at 9 o'clock. Someone's just actually questioned about that one. So my darling, this is coming up at 9 o'clock. Here it is. Oh my goodness, it's still amazing.
Yeah.
You've got white zircon on there, you've got your yellow on there as well. You've got this beautiful, almost, it's not quite orange, it's not quite red, it's not quite brown, it's kind of a bit in between.
Do you know, it's got some real red tones in there though, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's like a cafe colour, isn't it? Cafe au lait.
Lovely.
Beautiful, beautiful look. Now, oh, I've got it. I've got the right hour.
Oh!
Really?
Can I have a look at it?
It's gone.
I know.
Gone. We've just been informed that the Larimar, the huge piece of Larimar that I've got for you here, has actually sold out already.
Good work, whoever got that.
I'll just show it to you briefly, but this one has gone. But I will bring you a strand. That's an aerial view of a sea, isn't it?
It
Really?
is, yep.
Little outcrops of rock there. So that has already sold out. So apologies for that. But I will bring you a strand. Larimar is one incredible gemstone. Another one of my favourites. Definitely got a soft spot for Larimar. It's a really unusual gemstone. It's very, very beautiful. It's volcanically formed, and it's formed by percolation through the rocks. I love that word, percolation. Makes me think of coffee.
Coffee, yeah.
Now this strand particularly we haven't seen for a very long time, and I personally do not know when the last time we had Lara on the show was. There is only single figures available in this. 58 carats is what you're looking at, 58 carats of Lara. And size-wise, you're looking at 3x2 to 4x6 millimeters. It's an 18 centimetre strand. And I think there's a very, very high probability this is going to sell out. We're going to do it in one price.
Oh.
One drop. If you would like it, you need to grab it. There you go. $39.95. It's one incredible gemstone. You find it in the Dominican Republic. If you go there and you think, oh, I'll go there. Well, I'm going there on holiday. I'll get some there. It'll be cheaper. It's not. No. It's often a lot more expensive. It's kind of that tourist trap, isn't it? It's from that specific location, so of course you can charge whatever you want for it.
Yeah, because it's a memento, isn't it?
Yeah.
People want to actually invest in something from the area.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's beautiful.
It is a magical, magical gemstone. You're looking at 68 pence per carat on this, which is ridiculously low. When you look at Larimar elsewhere and the kind of prices you're looking at there, you wouldn't expect 68 pence per carat, and this is 58 carats in total. This is a gemstone that was discovered twice as well. The original time it was discovered, and the person tried to put sort of, I suppose it's a claim, isn't it?
Yes.
Where they say they want to mine. It was denied, so it was forgotten about. And it was only many years later that someone else stumbled upon the same area and found the stone again, so rediscovered it, and they put the claim in and it was granted. That's when it was started to be mined. So it's an amazing, amazing stone. Now, we're going to bring you Too Good to Miss. So I apologise that the first of the Too Good to Miss had already sold out. I'm sorry about that. That is beyond my control on that one. So this is the second lot of the Too Good to Miss. So we've got citrine. And I'll grab the other citrine, shall I? So this is 9 carats of beautifully faceted, assorted shapes.
That's fab, isn't it?
And look at, can I just point out, can I just show you, look at these and look at the zircon. Can you see why I thought it was, look at the sparkle you're getting on the zircon. Look at the sparkle you're getting on the, this is, you can see the quality of the zircon right there, can't you? Oh, amazing. Anyway, that's coming up at 9 o'clock. But look at these. This is all about those cuts.
Wow.
This is all about those shapes and those cuts, isn't it? Because when you have a citrine as clear as this, as beautifully faceted and beautifully shaped with such an amazing clarity, how incredible would these look prong set in a ring? Prong set in a ring, prong set in earrings.
Yeah.
We're into single figures already. And that is not your price. So how about we take that $49.95 and we halve it? Nine whole carats. 9 whole carats. They are magical. Look at the glow. Look at the beauty. Wouldn't this look amazing if you could make a series of rings and have those on your stall?
Yes, definitely.
Or if you don't have a stall and you're not making to sell, how about you create something beautiful and gift?
Yeah.
12 in this pack. And why don't you get a couple of these boxes? Decide which one of the boxes you like. You can always send the other ones back. I think when you've got stones like this, though, you won't want to.
Yeah, I was going to say a parcel of citrine of that quality at $24.95. That's too good to.
Yeah, it really is too good to miss. Too good to miss. check out as soon as you can. Mikey B, check out my darling and you'll get yours, fingers crossed. I'm saying that now, but there's not very many of these, so I can't actually guarantee that. Collector in Kent, good luck to you as well. Good luck to you as well. They are gorgeous. There's 3 chances remaining, that's it. Good luck. They're really impressive.
They are. Gorgeous colour as well.
Sorry, I just keep looking at that. We're going to bring the other citrine. So we've gone for really beautifully faceted, really beautiful clarity. Now we're going to go for really beautiful personality and really beautiful size. We are going full blown on this one. We've got big tubes, not plain. I know they're saying plain, but they're not plain by any stretch of the imagination. Look at the size of them. They're not plain, they're standout.
They are not plain.
Standout, sensational. Oh, they're sensation. Considering how many carats you're getting here, 90 carats in total, what kind of price point do you think these should be going at?
I'm scared. No, I'm not saying anything. I'm too scared to say anything.
40?
Things Ross is doing this evening with prices.
14 is more like 14.95. Not 40.95, 14.95.
I love that one with the graduation from marmalade through to honey. And
ooh.
Yeah, look at that one coming around now.
That is the colour, look. It's definitely marmalade, isn't it?
It's even got...
marmalade bits in.
Yeah. Yeah, it has.
If you were clever, I'm sure...
Oh! You could actually turn it into a little jam jar.
That's what I mean, yeah, with the...
Yeah.
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 I'm saying if you're clever, you probably don't need to be clever to do it at all. It's just that I can't think of how you would do it.
You'd have to do a little wirework lid, or you could do a polymer clay lid.
It's like honey as well.
It is. Yeah, it is. You could do a honey pot.
Yes.
Yeah.
With a little bee on.
Oh, one of the bee charms, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they are. They're magic. Yes, yes, yes. Honey and the bee. Yeah, I'd like that. I like the marmalade as well. By the way, if you have this one, the multi-shaped... Oh no, multi-shaped faceted. These ones. There's one left.
Cabs.
Oh, okay. Okay. If you wanted this one, there's one left. Just the one. Just the one.
Just the one.
That is all. Thank you very much. That is all we have. All we have. Right, next up, I'm going to bring you... Oh.
Oh, I saw this on the listing. Oh. Oh, you saved it.
Of course I did. You never know when you need a bit of wire. Now what?
Wow.
Hello, my little friend.
Impressive.
Can you see the play of colour?
Yeah. You can't miss it.
No, you can't, can you? That is actually magical, considering
Yeah.
the lights in here. How many times have you heard us say, the lights have bleached it out? The lights have bleached it out. If you can see, and this is standard for all of our opals, if you can see fire on your screen, not fire, sorry, play of colour.
Yep.
I'm thinking of pin fire, which is one variety of the play of colour. If you can see that on your screen, you know when you get it home, it's going to look impressive because the light is still distorting it. It's still not as good as you'd see it in real life. So hello, yes please, thank you very much. When you get a close-up shot like that, when it's in the light box itself, it's closer to what kind of colours you're going to see. But when you see it in the studio with all the lights around it, you don't tend to see anywhere near us. But even here, look.
That's amazing.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations if you managed to get that. Is that it? So now I'm going to bring you this one. So if you missed out on that one, this is, again, it's opal. Ooh. Feels really nice. It just generally feels really nice against the skin. That's why I'm quiet at the moment, because I'm sitting there going, oh, that's got a lovely feeling to it. 60 carats of Ethiopian opal. This time it's nuggets, of course. Plain small nuggets, 2x1 to 6x2 millimeters, and it's an 85 centimeter strand. Yes, please, thank you very, very much.
That would look fab with the zircon, you know.
It would, wouldn't it? Shall we bring it in and just have a nosy? Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it would. Look how nicely it blends in as well.
The colours just work, don't they?
In every single way. The beauty about this strand as well, so I'm just looking at it, you can see there are some of the opals that are more towards the base colour, so you're not actually seeing a play of colour within them, but when you do see the play of colour, oh my goodness me, it pops.
Yeah.
And I love this because it's almost like labradorite. You know when labradorite, it has that background that just makes you go, oh, it's a nice stone, and then it has that flash. Because you've got the mixture of bits that have the play of colour and bits that don't, it has that little, oh, it looks nice, and then you get the flash, and it's like, ooh, magic. £9.95 is what you're looking at on this one, and again, it's incredible to see how many we can actually get onto a strand. I know it's an 85 centimetre strand, so again, you're going to get loads, aren't you? Loads and loads and loads, but it's just actually visually seeing how many you do get on there.
And actually popping these onto monofilament and crocheting them would be lovely, because you're almost lifting them up individually and letting the light get to them. And that would make the most beautiful necklace, or sort of like an invisible, where you go around the gemstone so it's suspended. That sort of thing would look fab with these.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, say that again, my lovely. Oh, forgot about that one. This is the one that doesn't have very many in, isn't it? Yeah, that's the reason I forgot about it, because I didn't want you to play it.
Yeah, don't keep it quiet.
I'm still reeling.
I'm still reeling. Chrome dioxide.
Exactly.
We don't want to miss out twice.
No.
I think we might.
Dare I ask how many? Just imagine the face. Just imagine the face I'm pulling right now.
It's not a happy face, is it? It's not a happy face.
A very unhappy face, in fact.
Look at that colour.
There are 40, and that's it. That is every last one that we have in the vault, 40.
That colour is amazing.
It's going to be another...
I know.
I'm sorry, it's gone.
Yeah.
So that's going to be my star buy. It is, or is not on, is it on? Not on pre-order. That gives us a chance.
He said there's not enough.
Oh no. I'm going to have to lift my chair up, sorry. Very ungraceful, but I'm getting lower and lower.
You keep sinking.
I do keep sinking. I'm not shrinking, I'm sinking. No. Cap!
Oh, I like these with the mixtures. Yeah.
Little bundle of joy and gemstones, or joyous gemstones. Okay, so dare I ask, would you put these all together?
Yes, for sure.
And what would you make, and how would you make it?
Do you know, actually having a pendant with them going that way, east-west. Yeah. No,
I like those three together, actually.
I like that one. Hang on. Slight rearrangement. This one, smaller. This one. There we go. I'm happy now.
Why?
Those three set. I just like...
Oh, they're going down in graduated size, that's why.
Size-wise. Okay. I like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I like those too.
Yeah, that's cool. Moving on.
I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. Yeah, no,
Yeah, okay then.
I was just trying to see. I give up. I give up. You're basically getting Amazonite and smoky quartz in this, which actually is a match made in heaven, whatever way you want to position them or not position them, as the case may be. You will get a pack of 8, which means you will actually get 4 of the smoky quartzes and 4 of the Amazonite for just £14.95. That's a huge amount of gemstones for a very small price, which is amazing. Again, it really is incredible when you think about it. Love what you've got here. Yeah,
they work so well, don't they, together?
Yeah, they do.
That's nice. Yeah.
So these are the 2 designs we've got. It's nice. Moving on.
Yeah, my idea's better.
It is. We already know that. You're the designer.
No, it was like, that's what you were like, yeah, that's nice. But my idea's better.
I didn't mean it like that. I've lost it now.
Oh,
I've lost it. No, which way was it? Oh, no. Oh, for goodness sake. Right.
I think they're going to slip again.
They are going to slip.
See, these 2 together are nice as well, aren't they? That one and that one. Yes.
Oh, yeah, no.
Those 2.
Oh. There we are. £14.95 for a huge amount. We're just basically, you can play with them with a friend. You can argue over which way they're best orientated, and then you can have great fun making them into a gorgeous piece of jewellery. But they are fantastic gemstones. The Amazonite has a really lovely bluish tinge to it, which again gives it a really nice, almost a Lara effect, and the smoky quartz has got a great clarity to it. Ross, my dear, I'm afraid you just completely cut out then. Oh, okay, yes, thank you. Oh, because of course we're doing 2 by 2. This is Amazonite again, but a very different type of Amazonite. So, check the colour out. Yep.
Nice sparkle. Do you know, if you told me it was Peruvian opal,
Yeah.
I'd have probably believed you.
It's got that feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or almost Larimar-esque as well.
I like the faceting and the shapes on this.
If it's any
Really
consolation, it is from Peru.
Ah. I'll take it. Yeah.
So Peru is renowned for its opaque opals. It's one of the stones that it's very, very well known for, and it has varying different colours from white, green, pink.
Yep.
What you're getting here is from the same location is an Amazonite that, again, has got that kind of intensity of base colour. But you still get that rippling effect that you expect to see with Amazonite. Now, if we'd have had a big quantity of these, this would have been my star buy.
Right.
Because of the quality and because of how low we're actually going to go on this. We're going to do 1 price drop because I don't actually have many. I have 20. I have got 20 and that is it. That's why it's not a star buy. But we're still going to drop that price low. It will be fastest fingers first, and already a quarter of the stock has gone. The least we say about that, the better. Not even going to reference it. It's not on the screen right now. That is not your price. It is your price, by the way. It is your price. But can you imagine if you walked into any gem seller's store and you saw a strand of this, would you expect to see that as the price point?
Never. No.
Now, if you've ever been to a trade show where these gemstones are sold on the strands like this, you will basically have a wall.
Yes.
A wall of strands from one end to the other, and it's just inundated with masses and masses. And you know at certain points it's the expensive strand. You just know, because there's a collection of the finest colours you can possibly hope for, the finest intensity of saturation, and you just know those are the points that when you get that little tag at the bottom that says the price, you're going to wince a little bit.
Yeah.
And you're not going to pull it. Because that's how you do it. When they're on those big, on the walls and they're all dangling down, you literally just pull one of the strands off. They're tied up in a way that you can just pull them loose. And then that will be your strand and you will be purchasing it. But for that price, yes, I'm going to say £12.95. For £12.95, I would never have expected that price for this quality.
No, it is incredible quality.
And it goes beautifully with your next kit.
Yes, yeah, it really would.
I'm going to leave those there because there's 4 more chances. There are actually 4 in baskets. So if you check out now, it's yours. If you're hopping on the line now, it's all down to whether they check out or if you get there first. Lisa's just got involved. So Lisa, you can have one if you get it out before the others. Fingers crossed. Now, I'm going to bring you some garnet next.
Oh, this is the one I said I've got Savarite garnet on my necklace.
You did? You did?
I need this.
Yes. It's, I don't know how to break it to you.
Have we not got many?
It's a late show. We have smaller
This is
quantities. This is completely and utterly natural. It is 10 whole carats of Savarite. I'm saying it like that because this is like the ultimate. I love this garnet.
Yeah.
The history, the story behind it, and the gemstone itself. I mean, when you look at the colour, that is green beyond green, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the kind of green that even if you do not like green, you're gonna fall in love with it. I don't like green. I don't like green.
You don't like green?
No, but I love this. Before I encountered chrome dioxide, I was like, no, green gemstones, no.
Oh, I love green gemstones.
Fell in love with chrome dioxide,
Yeah.
started to love emeralds, became obsessed with emeralds, and this one, and it's the intensity of the green, because they're greens, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
This is not a green, this is a,
Nope.
oh my
No
goodness.
That's
It's
phenomenal.
intense and beautiful, and it is just something that should be in everyone's collection. I love it. And at that price, just get it. Just if this stone is one that you absolutely adore, it's very, very beautiful. It's hard to get a hold of. It's one of the most, I want to say, talked about of the garnet family because I mean, Campbell R. Bridges was the man who discovered it, and he basically centered his entire life around this stone. He lived in a tree house. Basically to guard this stone and to be able to bring it to the world, it was fantastic. And then it went out of, I'm not say it went out of production, it didn't go out of production, they stopped mining it for a little while due to complications, and then his son is now, Campbell R is obviously sadly no longer with us, but his son has now taken over and he's got the mine, he's mining for it now. And you are getting it for £20.
That's awesome.
Which is I love this stone. I love it. The colour, the intensity, the beauty, the history behind it. The fact that there was a gentleman out there who loved it so much that he dedicated. He slept in a tree. He slept in a tree.
But you would, wouldn't you, for a gemstone like that?
To be able to say, if you were to be able to say, I'm bringing, this is the one that I discovered, I'm bringing it to you, that's it. I mean, he found it originally in Kenya, and then he ended up tracing the vein because he wasn't allowed to mine it there. And he got down to the Savo part, which is why it's called Savarite garnet. And it's just, there's a huge amount to the story, but it's just magical. That's the first garnet I'm bringing to you. I'm going to bring you a different garnet now. Now this is a red garnet. Now, we did have an 8mm garnet earlier on. It was a round, smooth.
Yeah.
This is faceted. That was 8mm. That did sell out. This is now the 6mm. Looks like ruby. Looks like raw ruby.
It actually does. Yeah.
It has got a feel to it of raw ruby because you can actually see almost a mottled effect to it. Again, it's completely natural. And it's only the second time it's been to air. And they are faceted.
They'd work really nicely with the other ones, actually.
They would. It'd be a nice contrast because you've almost got a matte effect to these ones
Yeah.
where you've got that super glossy
The real
sheen
high
to
gloss, yeah.
So we're going to take these under 10, why not? Yep, you heard it right. Under £10 for red garnet, £9.95. Yes, please. Valentine's Day is soon. I can actually say that because it is literally a few weeks away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get this home. If you're making to sell, you've got a little bit of time to do it. If you're making to gift, brilliant. You'll get it in time to be able to make something fantastic for the person you love.
Yes. You would.
It'd be amazing.
You could, if you did bead weaving, you could actually make a heart out of these, which would be really cute.
Yeah, it would. Little bit of a stretchy going on maybe. It's a nice size for a stretchy. Add it with the spinel. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Ooh. Yes.
Now I said it looks a little bit like light ruby. Pop those two together. Very nice. Now I'm going to show you the zircon again because we've had a request. Here we go. If you like diamonds for the fire, you're going to love this. You're absolutely going to love this. This is going to come up at the other side of the break, which is not that long away now. We're nearly into the final hour, goodness me.
Whoa.
That's gone quick, that's gone very quick. So that is going to be bang on 9 o'clock. And it's not got any pre-orders on it, I'm afraid, so you are going to need to stay tuned. The next two fur. Too good to miss. This is opal and chalcedony. These, just look. Aren't they really pretty?
They are.
It's opal and chalcedony. They're both silica paste. Silica paste? Based! Goodness me! Come on, Lara, get your teeth in. They're both silica-based stones, so it's understandable that they can grow alongside each other. Even more beautiful is when they actually create banding like this. So you get the little areas of opal, you get the little areas of chalcedony, and they just merge really beautifully together, almost creating a banded agate.
Yes, it's got that feel
got
about
that look,
it.
yeah.
But I'm loving the colour and the way they do work really nicely together.
Really, really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not dyed.
No.
It is natural. So those colours are there, and that beauty is there. Now, if you think about an agate, where you get lots of agates that are dyed, don't you?
Yes. Yeah.
And then you think of Botswana being the natural one.
Yes.
Think of the colorations you're getting in a Botswana agate. Transfer those colours to a blue.
Yeah. It would work really nicely with a Botswana agate, actually.
Yeah, it
wouldn't
would. Really, really would. And all you're going to have to pay to get this is a teeny weeny $12.95. When you think about how many are on the strand, when you think about how you can separate these out, if you wanted to maximise your return, if you're making to sell, rings, one on a ring, earrings, that's using two, one on a bracelet if you want to make a wish bracelet, and then you've got loads on here, haven't you? Very many. Many, many, many. Yeah, there's an exquisite look to all of these. Whether you're going for the one that has more chalcedony or going for one that has more opal, I think there's a beauty to all of them. One more auction's time and I will be able to bring you the chrome dioxide. How many did I say were there? 40, was it? 40, yeah. Ooh, coming in one more auction's time. So it is too good to miss. So we've bought you one of the chalcedony and opal, which means I have to bring you a second. So the first one, of course, was the rounds. This time I'm going to bring you these.
Loving that shape.
Yes.
With it. You've got so much more area there to actually you probably haven't got a huge amount more area, but the flat sides Oh, you have got loads more.
Yeah, you've actually got a bigger carat weight on this one, 96 carats in total.
I'm trying to work out which one I like best.
All of them.
I know, it's too difficult. Too difficult, can't choose.
That's the problem, isn't it? There is so many on this strand that just have such individual natures. It is going to be very, very difficult to choose. So your price is on your screen. No, it's not. We're going to match the price of the previous auction. Bigger carat weight.
Wow.
Different shape. Cool. Same price.
I'm liking that.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. So to get, I think this one actually lends itself really, really nicely to the stone because you do have the bigger surface area.
Yeah.
You can see the banding a lot easier. It's almost nautical, isn't it, when you've got the layering of the blue with the greys coming through?
It's a bit like when you see sort of pictures of the Antarctic or of ice, you know, like ice sculptures and things, and you get those different depths of ice that show you different colours. A bit like that reminded me of this one here. I think I absolutely love that one.
This one?
Yeah. I think it's...
See, I like this one.
Yeah, I like all of them. It's too... No, I can't
They're like
choose
humbugs.
my favourite. Yeah, blue humbugs.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that one. Because he's going the other way.
Yes. Although I like that one because he looks like he's wearing a winter jumper. Oh. Sorry. Doing a little voice there. But it is now time for the star buy. $40. That's going to be my birthday in a few years' time.
Can't remember my 40th.
Oh, 30 seems like so long ago now. 40 is all I have available for you today in this particular auction. 40 chances. There were hundreds of the chrome dioxide auction we missed out on, and we still missed out on it, didn't we?
This is true. Yep.
Not that we're bitter about it.
You can stop talking about it now because it's just upsetting.
Clearly, you've let it go better than I have.
No, I haven't.
You just don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's fine. That's fine. We can be bitter in silence together. 40 chances. Yeah. I do highly recommend that you don't become bitter and twisted like myself and Debs, and don't go, oh, I'll get on the phone in a minute, I'll get on the phone in a minute, I'll do it in a minute.
Just gonna make a cup of tea first.
Because, don't. Just get on the phone lines as quickly as you can. We have been stung by this one with producer Liam. We were all sitting in the production suite. He rang and got his. I went, all right, I'll do mine now. Literally seconds after he put the phone down. Literally seconds after he put the phone down, like, well, I'll do it. Gone.
Yeah.
Gone.
I was going, get me one.
Yeah.
No.
And I just went, really sorry, but they're gone.
None.
And then he rubbed it in, the fact that he'd managed to get his. And what a great price it was. And how we're probably not going to see that deal again. Yeah, thanks, Liam. So 5 of these have already gone. So in the space of time of me and Debs jabbering on about our bitterness about missing out, 5 of these have gone. That means 35 chances remain, and that's it. 50 carats is what you're looking at. It's chrome dioxide. Chrome dioxide from Russia is one of the ultimate gemstones of all time. It is very, very much up there in like my top 5, not even my top 10, my top 5 stones. It is unusual, it is rare, it is beautiful, and it is the reason I fell in love with green gemstones, and that's a big, big task, because I really did not like green. So it has that power though. If you look at it and you don't like green, there's something about it, whether it's the intensity, whether it's the saturation, and the saturation is so intense. Certain gemstones are perfect at certain saturations and certain tones, and when it hits the right gamut point of colour, when it hits that right point where you get that, incredible wow factor. Something just clicks in the brain and all of a sudden you fall in love with it. And that's the power of colour.
Yes. You see, green is my favourite colour.
Okay.
And I love my emerald.
Yeah.
So, there's no choice. I have to love this, and I do.
Well, if you love it as well, the price on your screen, Deborah, Delia, Collector in West Sussex, Susan, everybody else has already checked out. That's not the price you're paying, my darlings. You've secured it. It's yours. You're not paying £100. Today we're going to take it to an incredible, incredible point. It's going to be the lowest price it's been to.
Oh.
It's never been as low as you're going to see it today before. We're breaking the boundaries.
Oh, I've just got butterflies in my tummy.
Half the stock has now gone.
Oh.
That is your final price. That is £1 a carat. It's £1 a carat for a gemstone as impressive as this, as beautiful as this, as incredible as this. Look at the colour, look at the saturation. Think about all the things you're going to do with it. Are you going to make earrings out of it? Are you going to turn it into a gorgeous ring that you're going to love for eternity? Or are you just going to keep it and hold it and love it and never let it go?
Hold it up to the sunshine and just let it sing.
Yes, it is a stone that is just, I know collectors are going to be on the phone lines. I know that I can see they're there already. I know that there's going to be gemstone lovers there, people who just love the colour green. People who do not like the colour green will also be there because it has that strength of character and that incredible pull. Whether you like green or not, there is something about this stone.
And the fact that it's natural as well, and it's that colour naturally, and I mean, it just messes with your head, doesn't it, when you think about it? Because it's just awesome, literally awesome.
Can you imagine what it must have been like to have first discovered this? Now think about this, this is Russia.
Yeah.
This is actually Siberia that you source this one from. What is that place most of the year under?
Snow. Ice.
Snow. So you're not going to see colour, you're not going to see much green, you're not going to see grass, you're not going to see trees. So imagine what it must have been like to actually find this under the ground.
It would be magical.
It would be like you've got the ground underneath as the ground above. It's almost like you've got a mix of the two. So you'd have this desolation that you would expect to see in caves above the surface, and underground you've got this lush vegetation, this fantastic, incredible, rich green, as though you were in the valley in the middle of the summer.
It's outrageously good, isn't it?
It's an amazing gemstone.
It just makes you happy when you look at it. Because of the colour, because of that vibrancy, because of the way the light plays with the gemstone as well. Absolutely incredible.
I think there's a richness to it, and there's a strength to it as well. For me, it's got kind of a feeling of power and strength and wealth. I mean, green is normally associated with wealth, isn't it? And money. And you can see why. And the richer and the darker that colour, the more you're going to start feeling those kind of attachments. Yeah. It's fabulous in everything. And put this with gold. I mean, goodness me.
With gold or rose gold looks amazing with this colour.
I wouldn't have thought rose gold. That would be a great one, actually. Yeah,
really nice.
Now, we are very much approaching limited stock on this one, so it's the lowest ever price that it's been to. Remember, it will be at that price until 8 AM, where it'll go right back up again, or if it sells out before, then that will be it. So, fingers crossed. Now, loads of you have been messaging about my next star buy, which is coming up after the break. This beauty that I glanced at and only saw the yellow and went, Ross, we've got 2 citrines, is that right? And Ross went, no, it's a zircon. The reason I've said that is because when you see zircon, you don't expect to see that kind of clarity for a start. Think about the zircon we've had in the past. It's been beautiful. It's been absolutely beautiful. But it's been cloudy. It's been dark browns. It's been included. Beautiful, but not bright and clean and clear like this. It's fabulous. So this is coming up straight after the break. Not only do we have that, we've also got this strand which is coming up as well. It's brand spanking new. It's going to be an amazing price. And we've also got the kit. We've got the kit coming up in that hour as well. So do not go anywhere because there is so much still going on. It's going to be a jam-packed full hour and we're going to see you right after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
It's time. I know a lot of you have been asking about this. I'll move my cup out of the way. A lot of you have been asking about this. A lot of you have messaged in. And I don't blame you for messaging in because I love the quality of what we've got at the moment. It really is just sensational. Really exciting. Really exciting. This is zircon. This is zircon. A well-loved and treasured gemstones, both with gem lovers and also as scientists as well.
Yes.
It's a very clever little stone, this. Because many people thought the planet was dated a certain date, and this gemstone proved them wrong. Not very often things can be proved wrong by a stone, but it did it. And it did it very well. To even have a whole section of science named after it. Zirconology. I would love to have a section of science named after me. What about you? Debology.
Debology, yeah.
Or rougeology.
I don't know what that would be the study of.
You'd have to think about it and come up
I'll
with
come
something.
up with something random, yeah.
But it is a really impressive stone for that. Gem lovers and jewellery lovers alike will probably like it for its optical qualities and the fact that if you like diamonds, you'll absolutely love this stone because not only is it clever and the oldest stone known to man, it is a very good stone at splitting the light. So diamonds, they split the light and that creates the fire. You know, the rainbow colour effect that you see when you look at a diamond, the sparkle and you get those flashes of colour.
Yeah.
That's the fire. And a diamond can only split the light once because it's singly refractive. This gemstone is doubly refractive, which means when the light goes in, it will split into two beams of light. That means you're going to get so much fire, so much fire. So if you love sparkle and you love dazzle and you want to have that real impact effect, this is definitely a stone that you want to be getting your hands on. And when you see the clarity, is that it? Okay, well, sorry, 1 second. The reason I've just shouted, and I did say new year, new me, I'm not going to shout at Ross.
Yeah.
I also said to Deb about 5 seconds ago I failed on my diet again, so there we are. Right. Earlier on today I said there's no point in me bringing this to you because we don't have a big quantity. If we'd have had a bigger quantity it would be a star buy. So Ross is now given us a star buy which has a grand total of 19.
But it's worth it. It's worth it, isn't it?
I think, do you know what? Forget, normally star buy is how much quantity, if we've got a big quantity, we can give you a star buy. This has got to be about the quality, hasn't it? And if you have a quality like this, of course, there's not going to be very many. There cannot be that many if you've got clarity like this and you've got 40 carats of it. I'm with you on that. The auction's now open. Fastest fingers first, I think I have to say on this one. Fastest fingers first. 40 carats of your gorgeous multicoloured zircon of one of the finest qualities I have seen here at Jewellery Maker. This is the kind of quality that you would expect to be set in gold. You've got a chance to own it. Straight away, 5 have gone. It's been on air for how many seconds? You've been counting the seconds? Okay, he's got a clock in front of him that counts in seconds. When he said the seconds, it was 21 seconds. We're clearly now way past that. 6 have now gone, and we started off with 19. This is the price that you're seeing on the website right now, okay? So this is what you're looking at, and I can guarantee for 40 carats of the multicolour zircon, that is that. Oh.
Is that your squeaky door impression?
I think I'm just going slightly bananas right now. But I can guarantee that's not your price. They're going to go before I even give you a chance to find out what the price is, aren't they? No one will be paying $69.95 today. No one. Even though I would quite happily pay that for this strand. Every single one of these has got gorgeous clarity. I mean, you can see it for yourself. Look how close up we've got there. Can you see inclusions? Does it look frosty? or does it look clear? Does it look sparkly or does it look dull? Does it look amazing? It certainly does, doesn't it? There are so many things about this strand that I can... Look at the little different colour that you've got in the centre of that one as well. Beautiful. Ooh. Already Jennifer's got... You've got yours. You've got it. You've got it, darling. You've got it. Already Leslie, you've got yours as well. Wanda, you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. Susan, you're going to love it. And if you don't, send it back, full refund.
Oh, look at that.
I don't think you're going to send it back. Every single piece, even this, has that 30-day money-back guarantee. Even if we take that price under £50, and that's what we're going to do. $69.95 is not your final price today. If you want to get this in your life, today is the chance to do it. You can own this for an incredible, incredible price. This is going to be one of those once-in-a-lifetime opportunities, because take a look at that. It has never been to $39.95 before. That is a remarkable opportunity, an incredible deal, and there is hardly any of them left. Single figures.
Do you know, when...
Did your voice get really high then?
Yeah, because when Ross said, I'm sure he said go under 50.
He did, yeah.
But it's just like, that's not even just under 50. It's going to be another one we're not getting. It's just another one.
I think I'm doing really well not shouting at him, you know. I'm doing really, really well.
Yeah.
I may have failed at my diet today, but I think I've, you know...
Yeah, you controlled your sort of, yeah.
Frustration. There is only 9 of these remaining, and right now I've got Channel Islands, Kent, Devon, Worcestershire, South Yorkshire, to name a few, who need to check your baskets out. That's just on the website alone. Now, it's never been to $39.95 before. It will stay at that price until it sells out, or until 8 AM in the morning, whichever comes first. Whichever comes first. But if you want to have the oldest gemstone known to man, and you want to own it in one of the most impressive qualities that has been seen in a zircon gemstone strand here at Jewellery Maker, goodness me, like I said, this is the kind of quality of gemstone, of zircon, that you would expect to see in gold.
Yes. Yep, absolutely.
I would not have expected to see it on a strand at all. I would have expected to see this individually in rings, in earrings, set in gold, and displayed in a boutique jeweller's.
Yeah. With the colour, the clarity, the life and energy that it's got, definitely.
I've got bidders on the phone for this one, and now I've also got collectors on the line as well. I mean, and I know all of you have checked out already, or collectors, because you already have seen exactly how impressive this is. And I'm really, really happy for you. Really happy. It's an incredible opportunity.
Yeah, when you get it home, you need one of those really bright, clean, fresh January days where the sun's coming through and is sort of low in the sky, and you can have a look at the light bouncing around in that gemstone and popping out. It's going to be amazing.
4 chances remain. Good luck. Good luck. Really, really, really good luck. And if you manage to successfully get it, brill. You've got yourself an amazing bargain on that one, and a gorgeous strand as well.
Yeah, that's a really good price for that.
Do you think it's going to snow?
Really good. No. Don't think so. No, I don't think so. Why do you?
I think it's going to snow at some point, yeah. Now,
it might do.
There are 4 remaining, and there are 6 in baskets. That's not including the phone bidders. So, fingers crossed to each and every single one of you. Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah,
right.
I've been looking at this all night now.
Rose quartz and this one, which I did bring about earlier on. Ooh.
I love that lava kite.
I love the combination of the two. We're going to squeeze a few auctions in that I picked up earlier on.
Lava kite's one of my favourite gemstones. I prefer it to
Why?
Labradorite.
Why?
Because it's one of those where you look at it from a distance and you think, oh, they're interesting. And then the light hits it and you get that flash of silver with the inclusion in there. And it's just like, it's almost like lightning flashing across the sky at night in a thunderstorm. And it just comes alive. It's amazing. I love it. I would have every single strand that we have of lava kite. I'd multi-buy it like a mad thing. I just, look at that.
I can imagine you're like, just put it in my basket. I need it all.
Bye.
What do you mean it's sold out?
These are just incredible. Just one of those on a long chain with some chain coming out the bottom of the gemstone as a tassel, and I'd be happy.
It'd look really good.
Yeah.
It would look. And do you know what? I love lava kite. I love it because it's got the optical quality. It's part of the feldspar family. And I always mention that when it's a feldspar family because they all are amazing.
They are, but this is the most amazing. Yeah. I reckon. Oh.
There you go.
Do you know, hang on, that's pink. Can you see?
Oh,
That's got pink.
Yeah, it totally does. And that's the reason we love this stone.
Look at that.
Look how quickly two grown women went from having a serious conversation about loving this gemstone to going, ooh!
That one's unbelievable. Get it home, have a look at it next to the window or in the garden or wherever, and it's just gonna make you smile. It's gonna make you happy. It's one of those, and in this size as well, you've got that surface area to be able. Oh,
sorry, darling, it's gone. It's gone. Oh. Simple as that. Gone. Oh. This is what happens with a gorgeous gemstone.
They are beautiful.
Should we bring a rose quartz?
Yeah.
It's been a long day. It's been a long day. So these are 10mm in size. And because they're 10mm in size, and it's nearly 10 o'clock, well, 45 minutes away from 10 o'clock, shall we do them under 10?
Yeah, why not?
Just because.
Why not?
Because. And how about we don't stop at £9.95?
Wow.
Because that's just a boring number, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's a bit predictable when you say under 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then £9.95.
I'm just going to move this one hair for you, which is probably irritating
do you know, I couldn't work out where it was.
Here you go.
It's like...
It's gone. It's gone. Now, we're going to go straight to it on this one. Very limited quantity. We're in the last hour. Most items in this hour are limited in quantity, so it's fastest fingers first. 250 carats of rose quartz plain rounds for £5.95. Woo! That's a stash builder. You don't even need to think about it. If you've got an order open, just add it to your order. If you haven't yet got an order open, start an order. Start an order.
That would look really nice with the lava kite.
It would. Shall we bring it back? Especially now we've spotted the, you've spotted the
pink. Yeah.
Ooh. There you go.
Loving that.
It's got a gorgeous greyish tone to it, doesn't it? Which actually goes with the rose quartz beautifully. Yeah, sorry, it has sold out, but the rose quartz, there's still rose quartz available. Do you know what else it goes really nicely with? And I'm still bringing it in.
Yes, it would.
I like this one.
That's very pretty.
It reminds me of little Chinese lanterns.
Yeah, I love that shape. Yeah.
It's Chinese New Year tomorrow, isn't it?
It is very apt, actually, yeah.
Year of the Rat. What are the qualities of the rat?
Oh, they're actually... Sorry? Yeah. Intelligent, yeah. It's not a bad thing, being a rat.
I'm a dog.
They have good... I'm a dragon.
Feel you got the better one out of the two.
Earth dragon.
Apparently I'm very loyal.
Yes.
And I am very loyal, which the traits are very accurate.
Yeah. Dragons are lucky. I am quite lucky.
I still think you got the better one out of the two. Loyal or lucky? Which one would you prefer?
Dragon.
I think I prefer lucky, but I'm still fiercely loyal.
Loyal's good.
I suppose it is a good trait. Yeah, it's a good trait.
Yeah.
We're going over the features now of the rat. Everyone's looking at their phones. While they're doing that, you guys have scurried off with this. Well done. Lots of you scurried off. There we are.
Nicely done.
We've got lots of multipliers on that one, so congratulations. And if you are new to us, don't forget, we are still doing the offer, aren't we?
I believe so.
The welcome offer, which is 2 strands and a DVD for free if it's the first purchase you make. So if you've never even attempted to do jewellery making at all, this will get you started. So there you go. Now I am squeezing this one in. Ross, please. Thank you. Yeah, crack on. That was the response that I've just. Yeah, go on then. I think that was more of an anything to stop you from saying my name. This is what we were talking about. Oh, that's really lovely. So because these are reminding me of lanterns, and it's Chinese New Year tomorrow, Ross has just looked up the qualities of the rat because it is the year of the rat. And he said they are clever and quick-witted, was it? Clever and quick thinking and successful, although they are content with living a quiet and peaceful life. So that's really quite a nice one. Very nice.
It is.
And these are beautifully shaped. Whether they're lantern shaped to you or not, or whether you're looking at them thinking, oh, it looks a little bit more, oh, it is lantern, there it even says it on there, lantern shaped. Or whether you think it looks more like a cushion, it's just one of those beautiful shapes that really work. And you mentioned that you really liked it as well. What does it you like about it?
It's like a little squashed round, and but it's not a rondelle, so.
I thought you were going to say a squashed rat there. Just as they are, like, what? No.
And I just think it's a really nice plump sort of shape, very generous. I like it.
There is just something about it, isn't it? You can't really pinpoint what. The beauty of this, for me, is the coating that you've got on it.
Yeah.
I love that coating. It goes beautifully with the shape. Now, if you think about it, we started off a theme of it's nearly 10 o'clock, so we're going to go under 10. £8.95 for the entire strand of gorgeous little lanterns.
I think with the rainbow coating that we've got sort of more recently, I think it's really subtle, actually, and I like that about it. It sort of doesn't dominate, but it's there, so it's just that added extra. So I think it's a lot more sophisticated than some that we've had in the past.
Yeah, it really is.
I love it because it is like a phenomenon gemstone almost. I know, I nearly didn't say that at all there. Anyway.
But I see exactly what you're saying. I do see exactly what you're saying. And for me, very simple as a stretchy bracelet would really set it off perfectly. Or just one individual, just so you can see the shape.
Yes.
Like one in a stretchy bracelet. If you had, say, lava kite on a smaller scale, or even your rose quartz.
Yeah.
Load of rose quartz all the way around. One of those in the centre. Really nice. Really lovely. Just to break it up a little bit. Yeah. £8.95. Huge congratulations if you managed to get a hold of it. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. 1 second. Isn't it Burns night tomorrow as well?
Ooh.
Oh, is it?
Sunday? Not Sunday.
I think it's the 25th. It's tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well. Do you know, it doesn't often coincide, does it?
No, but I'm thinking haggis-filled spring rolls. Why are you laughing?
No.
Another day to fail my diet. Haggis-filled spring rolls, why not? Right, so
That's
those
funny.
were all the bits that I that I wanted to squeeze in. The one thing I do want to recap for you though is this. This was, for me, and still is, one of the most exciting auctions of the night. Single figures remain on this one, so you agreed with me as well. This is kyanite, but not just any kyanite, it's not just blue kyanite. You've got green kyanite and you've got the ultra rare orange kyanite on there as well. Now, if you missed it earlier on, I'm bringing it to you now just in case you did miss it. It's your second and last chance to get it. If this is the repeat, it is probably sold out. If not, you're very lucky and grab it.
Yes.
Is all I can say on
make
that
the
one.
most
You're
of it.
very, very lucky. Make the most of it and grab it. It's all about, for me, it's all about the green and the orange. Blue kyanite's gorgeous. It will always look fantastic and you can never have enough of it. But to get the orange and the green,
Yes.
all of these that you would have had to have bought separately. And it's not like sapphire where we bring you loads and loads and loads of various different multicoloured sapphire strands. This is not a strand we can do that with because of the orange. Very, very rare. I remember when the orange kyanite was first brought to this company. And I remember Matt Bennett, who was there with us, and he was our gemologist at the time, and he was saying, it can't be kyanite. I've never seen orange kyanite, never seen orange kyanite. And when he actually tested it, it's like, it's orange kyanite. It's actually orange kyanite. Remember, this price should have been £42.95, and I would have paid every single penny of that. Today, you're getting it for the price you're seeing on the screen right now. There are single figures of these. That's why if you're watching the repeat, it's probably gone. It's probably sold out, and if it hasn't, then take advantage of that and get it while you can. You've always got that chance to send it back if you're thinking, oh, I don't know. You've still got that 30 days, even on a strand like this. Just because the stones are rare doesn't mean that we limit the time for you to send it back. That doesn't change. You still get that 30-day money-back guarantee, whether it's an ultra-rare kyanite or whether it's a diamond or whether it's a quartz. It doesn't matter what the stone is. I don't think you're going to send it back, though.
No, definitely not.
No. There's less than 5 chances left. Check out. What about haggis-filled dumplings?
I think that would probably work, yeah.
Haggis-filled dumplings, and I'm trying to do a fusion so you can celebrate both the Chinese New Year and Burns Night. It's on the same day. This mashup has to be done. Haggis
Or
dim sum.
have a Chinese takeaway and a big glass of whiskey. Sorted.
It works. It works. It works. So we've got 2 more auctions. You're gonna have to It keeps cutting out, I'm afraid. My earpiece does keep cutting. Yes. Yes. An opal.
Oh,
Okay, so ruby, opal, citrine. The kit is coming up in 3 auctions time, in the next 5 minutes or so. We just wanted to squeeze these in because we didn't have a chance to bring them to you earlier, and I thought it would be a shame considering they are amazing. So this is ruby. 25 carats of ruby, graduated plain saucers, 9x4 to 11x6 millimetres. You get 5 of them, so you know exactly how many you're going to get. Oh, they're gorgeous.
they're massive.
Yep. Yeah, they are. This particular one, I would want as a tassel top.
Yes,
Because I've seen them with the tassel, I mean, that looks really nice.
it does.
But to actually have the bigger one as the main focus, what would you do with them?
Tassels would be nice. Tassel earrings would be nice.
Nice.
Or just pop in one on a chain, nice and short, because it would just sit really nicely. Or turning it round and doing it sort of like a button for a ring would be nice.
Cufflinks.
Cufflinks, definitely, yeah.
Ross has just said in my ear, I'm going to take it to £1 a carat. Look at the price on the screen right now. £1 a carat?
Good grief. Good
£1 a carat? 25 carats of ruby is going to go for £25 exactly. Only on the Late Show.
That's amazing.
Only on the Late Show.
You could pay that just for the centre one, couldn't you?
Yeah. Okay, so if you did do one of the designs that you were saying, how much would you sell it for?
It would have to be in sterling silver.
So you'd increase the price because of that, yeah?
Yeah, probably more or less where we started for the entire strand.
It's ruby. It's got a perceived value anyway, hasn't it?
Massive piece of ruby in sterling silver. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. It's so nice as well to see it natural. That's one thing we've not even touched on, but look at the sizes that you're looking at here. You're looking at £5 a stone for natural ruby.
Yeah, and really that you should be paying a premium for natural.
Yeah. Most rubies these days are fissure filled, which means basically the ruby's not fantastic quality, it's got airline cracks and fractures, and they fill it with either a resin or a glass. And that gives a bit more strength to the ruby. The ruby looks fantastic, but sometimes you can have more of the resin or the glass than you do of the ruby itself. So to actually get a natural ruby, which is all ruby, all of those 25 carats that you're looking at here, that's not being spread out over glass or resin, that's actual ruby. For £5 a stone.
And also that, because there's 5 on there, that on average is 5 carats per stone. But there is a, I mean,
there is a slight graduation.
A couple are a bit bigger, and a couple are a bit.
On average, That's incredible. So if you manage to get hold of that,
good work.
Now, opal. Hopefully you like it. Always have to do that one. You don't have to laugh. You know we've heard it 100 times.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Just humour.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ooh.
She's a good egg.
There's lots of purple in that one.
There really is.
Ooh.
Oh, I say.
It's almost ultraviolet.
Oh, I say. Oh, look at the red.
Yeah.
No, these are amazing. I love the fact that there's slices as well.
Yeah.
Really impressed with those.
That's the one I'd have for me.
Butterscotch.
Yeah. Yellow.
No, this one's definitely butterscotch. This is definitely butterscotch. This one is also butterscotch.
Peach.
Peach, yes. Look at the red. Did you see the red out of this one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold
Fabulous.
those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines. Now, the last one I'm going to bring to you before we go to the kit. Citrune's actually been really popular tonight, so we've managed to find another one for you. I think this is my gemstone of the moment, actually.
That's incredible quality.
Did anyone find out about what it means to dream about citrine? No. I'll find out.
That's amazing.
And it is, I agree with you. Wow. A really gorgeous quality. What do you love about the quality then? What do you love about?
It's just the way the light is intensified once it hits that gemstone. You can actually see it. It looks like it's lit from inside. I mean, the way the light is hitting these round here it's so bright, it doesn't even look real.
You know, if you like the metaphysical properties and aspects of stones, do you know this is one of the only stones that does not need cleansing?
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, if you look at yellow as a colour, yellow is one of the most happiest colours you can get. It's bright, it's vibrant, and it's as close to the sun as you can get, really, isn't it? And that's one thing that sustains life. The sun sustains life. So yellow is something that automatically, when we look at the colour, it's something that you can't help but smile.
No, it does. It is very uplifting.
Yeah,
definitely.
You think of warm summer days. You think about happier times. It's got a really nice. There's a nice element to yellow.
Yeah, buttercups in a field, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's
this
nice.
time of the year,
Very nice.
daffodils.
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous when you've just had a huge long season of cold weather and long dark nights, and then you get to see those daffodils and those bright gorgeous colours that just stand out and radiate this beautiful glow. They are fantastic.
Yeah.
And that's what I think of when I look at citrine. I don't know about you, but it does have that kind of uplifting feel to it when you look at the colour. I'm going to leave those there for you. Make sure you check out on these ones. Yeah, they're brilliant. It's kit time. It's kit o'clock. The kit is gorgeous. Do you like blue? Do you like everything icy? I know we're in January, so it is quite cold at the moment, and I think this perfectly reflects it, but also brings an ultra sort of modern edge to it as well. I love this. Also reminds me of Let It Go. Isn't that ultra suave?
Suave.
I needed to get that word in, suave. I love that word.
Is that the word for the day?
For me, yeah.
Yeah.
Suave. But it's really sophisticated, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah.
It's a bold statement. I can imagine actually seeing this on a model on a runway at Fashion Week.
Yeah. I think it's because of the just the colour and the size of those gemstones. It has real impact.
Yep, the size is massive, isn't
Yeah.
it? So what are you actually going to get in the kit? Feel amazing.
They do. They're like a suede feel, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. The size is fantastic as well. So these are 18mm in size. And you're getting 825 carats of your aqua frosted quartzite rounds. And they do lend themselves beautifully to this, don't they? That frosting on them. You do have this beautiful, almost, you're right, yeah, like a suede-like feeling.
It is quite suede-like.
Or a plush.
Yes.
If you get one of the plush toys, that's the kind of feel
you
expect. So you've got a huge strand of those. That's complemented by 70 carats of crackle quartz pumpkin cut. We love the pumpkin cut. We do love the pumpkin cut. And that's 6mm in size, and that's 38cm strand. And then you're going to get 2 spools of your silver-plated round copper wire. One of those will be 10 metres of the 1mm, and one of those will be 10 metres of the 0.6mm. So 2 fantastic spools, 2 fantastic strands, and we're just going to go straight to the price on this one because we're very conscious of the fact we've got very little time, and Debs would like to do as a demo, and we would love to see it. So that is your price, $24.95.
For all of that, it's a really good price.
What was the inspiration you used for the jewellery?
It was, I started off with that one there, and actually making that sort of frame with the wire because I absolutely love this size of gemstone. And I wanted it to be sort of, I wanted it to be framed for it to then be focused. But I thought that little motif is just really cute. I liked it. So that's what I wanted, was to actually frame those and to focus the eye onto those massive rounds.
Which one's your favourite piece?
I think it's the really, really long one that we looked at first.
Yeah, that's my favourite as well.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. So what are you going to demo for us then?
I'm going to show you how to do that motif section. So, I'll move that and tidy up. So, if we start off, what I used was my Wags Y-cone. And it's really the longest one that we do. And what I've done is I've also used the mandrel that I used in the first demo as well. And you can actually use those if you wanted to if you haven't got Wags Y-cone, use mandrel and do it that way. All you need is a graduated spiral. So, I mean, anything. We've also got the long steel mandrels that you can hammer on and things that we've done in the past that are all different shapes. So it's quite cool to do these in the different shapes, maybe a square or an oval or something, and you'll get a slightly different effect with it. So I've used the Wags Y-cone and created the spiral just by wrapping round and round and round, and then just remove it by cutting the wire that goes through the hole at the end there. So once you've got that, what you need is another length of your 1mm wire, and this is way too much, but I'll trim a little bit off and keep that. Use that. It's amazing actually that the 1mm goes through. The drill hole is plenty big enough, but
yeah, because often with gemstones you find the 1mm doesn't
yeah,
quite go through.
Not quite enough room, but yeah, it goes on okay. So pop the spiral on, and what I did was then open up the spiral slightly. So what you'll need to do is measure around your gemstone with your spiral. So obviously if you've done it on a mandrel, it's probably a bit bigger anyway, so you probably don't need to open it up quite as much. So once you've got this, what I do is then bring that around. So hang on, keep the mat still, otherwise we'll all get seasick. Right. So ease that out a little bit because it's still too short, and then bring this wire through the loop at the end. Just ease that round, and then you know that will actually come all the way down. So what you need to do is then capture the spiral on the other side. So your wire's coming out at the bottom of the gemstone, and you need to then force the spring to go around the widest part of the gemstone, then come down in between these little sections, and then if I spin it round that way, just bring your wire back through between the gemstone and that spiral. So that has now held it in position at the bottom, so it's not going to spring off either way. And then all you need to do is pull this around and then loop this section here. If you take your round nose pliers and just bend that around. So what you're doing is your wire that goes through the gemstone is coming up here, and this larger end of the spiral, you need to bring the last sort of loop, if you like, to the opposite side. So your spirals are ending here, and you need to bring the last loop to the other side of this tail. and then loop that through underneath, bring it round, and it joins up then to the smaller side. And then on that side, all you need to do is open it up and catch the last loop on that has to then catch on the opposite side of the tail there. So it can't then slip all the way back. So if I just open that up slightly, it's probably not the best idea using my thumbnail, is it? I really shouldn't do that anymore. I say it so many times and then I go and do it again. So open that way, and then I'm going to then bring that across and loop it back on the opposite side of the tail. And then what you can do is make a nice little loop. So I popped on one of them, I left it plain, so I didn't have a gemstone, and then on a couple of them on the necklace there, I actually made it so that I popped one of the pumpkin shapes on at the top. So probably do it a little bit neater than I have there. And then all you need to do is trim that off, and you can then make just a basic loop there, and the same on the other side. Trim it down and create your little loop. So obviously remember to put your gemstone on before you trim it down, but that then is ready to go as your feature on your necklace.
That's really lovely.
I thought it'd make quite a cool ring as well. I mean, it's massive, but
yeah, it'd be such a statement, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that a lot. Thank you very much for that, Deb.
You're welcome.
Thank you. There are still a good quantity of these available for you because we had a large quantity in the first place. So if you do want to get a top up and get more than one, you're more than welcome to. $24.95, and you will be getting the strand of the quartzite, the aqua quartzite, frosted of course. You're then going to get your pumpkin cut, beautiful, clear quartz, which of course is the crackle quartz. It's been a long day. Not pronouncing things right. And we've also then got 2 spools of the silver plated round copper wire. You're looking at 10 metres in the 0.6 and 10 metres in the 1 mil. That's actually showing copper wire. It's the silver coated, silver plated. So you've got the frostiness to it. Although it would still look nice with the copper if you've got copper in your stash.
Yeah.
So I'll leave those there for you. Because I want to bring you a Star By, which is a brand new strand, which would go beautifully with the kit that you've just seen. Here it is.
Yeah, it would.
This is your Star By. It's a fabulous colour, isn't it? It's a really, really fabulous colour. It's so icy, but it's so kind of fresh at the same time. You've got the spring-like qualities to it as well as having the winter, so it's like coming out of one, going into another. Also has that kind of holiday feel because you look at those icy blue waters and that gorgeous beach that you either are on or wish you were on. I wish I was on a beach right now in the sun.
Probably slightly overdressed.
Yeah? Shall we just go and get into our bikinis now and just...
Yeah, why not?
On the beach. But it has got that kind of feel to it, doesn't it? The blue, it's that lagoon blue.
I think as well, it's the faceting, because that's almost like the movement of the waves and the sparkle, isn't it? That's why it reminds me of sea-like conditions. But I think this, combined with those massive gemstones in the previous kit would work so well because of the contrast between that high polish and facet and then the soft silky nature of the those big gemstones. So lovely.
It is a fantastic
Lovely
look together, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
The price is on the screen for you right now. It's 130 carats of aqua quartz-like faceted rectangles, 40 by 10 millimetres. It's a 38 centimetre strand, and you're looking at an itsy bitsy teeny weeny £15. But we're not stopping there. Oh no. Why would we want to do that? Well, we can go under £10 instead. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Let's stick with that theme. Nearly 10 o'clock, under £10. Yes, please. Seriously gorgeous.
Definitely. Very rich. Very, it warms it up, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's when it feels like a tropical beach.
Yeah.
That's when you start thinking about Santorini.
Yes, yeah.
It's got that kind of blue to it, doesn't it? That gorgeous, gorgeous tropical sea. £9.95 is your price. And whether you want to actually have these as a stretchy bracelet, that would look gorgeous. The shape of them would sit nicely.
Sit flat against the wrist as well. So, yeah, would work really well. Really good size as well for a ring, because it's not too massive, so you could wear it every day.
Which way would you lay it?
I'd do it east-west.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
I like
do it that way. Yeah. I've got quite a lot of my jewellery rings are east-west. I just think it's just something different. It's nice.
Yeah, it does, because most of the time it goes down
it goes
the finger,
other way.
doesn't it? Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
And that as well, doing east-west with that particular gemstone makes your life a lot easier, because that's the way the drill hole goes.
Yeah. So even if you've never done wire work before, you can really easily put yourself a ring together.
Definitely, yeah.
Great price, great design, gorgeous look. And I'm going to bring you something else that you might like to go with your kit. Add to it, because this is your pumpkin cut round.
Ah.
So pumpkin cut round, crackle quartz. I think these would go very nicely with the lanterns that we had earlier on.
Yeah, they would, yeah.
You knew exactly what I was going to say then, didn't you? Yep.
I did.
No, yep. Didn't even get to the... Yep, no, that's the one.
I knew where you were going there. Yeah.
70 carats of crackled pumpkin quartz. Let's do another under £10, shall we? Why the devil not?
Makes sense.
Nearly 10 o'clock. I mean, of course it makes sense. Beautiful, crisp, gorgeous glow to this one. Incredible crackles running all the way through it. £7.95, under £10. Again, it's a stash stuffer, isn't it?
It is.
Stuff your stash with as many strands as you can.
I mean, when a clear quartz you can't really ignore, because it does make sense.
And it's not a stash if it's not stuffed.
No.
It's got to be heaving, hasn't it, really?
Yeah, it's just a stash.
Mine's a bit sad at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a bit lacking.
I need to sort mine out.
Do you?
Mm.
Is it because it's
in
messy,
chaos.
or?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's in
dear.
chaos.
Mine's always in chaos. Always in chaos, but it's depleted quite rapidly, because obviously over Christmas you make gifts, don't you? So we are highly lacking in our stashing.
Yes.
£7.95. How much did we say that was? About the price of a coffee and a cake, maybe?
I think so.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to bring you one more, if I can, really quickly squeeze these in, because I think these would also go very nicely with the kit. Very different than the strands we've just brought to you. This is Aqua Chalcedony.
Oh, I love those.
With a gorgeous shape. Like little icicles.
String of bunting.
Bunting, or yeah. Yeah. If you add it to the kit, it has got that frosty feel to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
£19.95.
Oh, I love those.
They are magical. Chalcedony always has a magical glow to
Yeah.
it. It's not transparent. It's got this translucency, which almost acts like a filter with the light, and it makes, you know, you have a soft box
Yes.
to soften the light
Yeah.
when you're having a photo shoot.
Yeah.
That's the kind
It
of
is.
effect you get with this. It softens the light beautifully. Keep dialing in for this one. We've had to move on very quickly because I would like to recap this because there is, believe it or not, still a couple left.
I don't mind.
Didn't think you would mind. There were only 19 of these to start with anyway, and we did a huge drop on this one. There are actually still lots sat in baskets. It should have been £69.95. Today, it is just £39.95. At 8 a.m, it will go right back up, if there are any of those left, to the original price point. Or it will already have sold out. It's going to go one of two ways, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to take advantage of the price it is on the screen right now, you need to be checking this basket out before 8 a.m. If you've already got an order open, and we're watching now at 5 to 10, you need to get it before midnight, otherwise you're going to pay for postage and packaging again. So if you do want to take advantage of the price right now, you've already got an order open, add it to your order. If not, just add it to your, just start an order.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely worth it for that.
In every single way it's worth it. So still got a tiny, tiny amount of these available for you. Now, Debs, what are you on next?
Sunday night.
Ooh, have you got a sneaky peek at what's going to be there?
I've only got one kit.
Okay. Ooh. So Debs will be with you on Sunday evening from 6 o'clock. Don't stop watching if this is the repeat for you, because we're going to go through from 8 a.m. all the way through for another amazing day. Lots of items for you. It's been a pleasure to be with you here tonight, and hopefully you'll have an amazing weekend and you'll see Deb on Sunday. So love to you, Debs. Thanks for joining me. And love to you all. Good evening, good night and good morning.
Order from us today at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented